Hello everyone. I feel like it's been forever since we've been in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've been hanging out in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which I didn't expect to like as much as I have. And so playing that game, I'm using the Xbox controller, which has the same labels of like A, B, X, and Y as the Switch controller. They're just on different buttons. So this is gonna be fun switching back to this and trying to get it to press the right buttons again. Welcome in, Brooke. Good morning. It's almost 1 o'clock for me, but yeah. It is DreamSnaps day. I haven't looked yet, but I've seen some people like posting their rewards, and apparently we can see our rank and get rewards today. But yeah. Let's see. Almost noon, but you woke up at 11:15. Yeah, sort of same. My phone told me this morning that my sleep needs attention. But yeah, I only slept like 3 hours, which was in like half-hour bursts. So we'll see how this stream goes. I'm not gonna try to do any math or anything. But yeah, have you all looked at your rewards yet? Do you know your rank? I had a all things DreamSnaps video that I had planned out, and then I decided I would wait until after we see how this part works, because there's also that whole pixel dust and DreamSnaps level part that they kind of mentioned, but we haven't done it yet. Haven't been in DDV in about a week. Yeah, same probably since last stream, except last night I realized I hadn't actually updated my DreamSnaps photo. So it was still the one on the beach when we were experimenting that was just all the junk. So last night I tried to redo it. I don't think I really got to where I wanted to. But I did this because it's got so much going on. And I had a cuter picture, but it didn't make sense, but it was really adorable because it was that turtle really, really up close. But I wanted to go for like, because it said ocean view, and I was imagining like, you know, you're at your desk inside, but you're looking out at the ocean and you see everybody else having fun and doing stuff. But you're inside. Um, but also I like the idea of the snowmen on the beach. You can't see the snowflakes as well because I couldn't get the camera angle like high enough, and I couldn't get the lighting the way I wanted it to be. But like, I sort of got it framed, and I got myself not in the picture, which on a Switch is challenging. That whole setup was challenging. I imagine like, wow, what would that look like if I had PC and I could fine tune it and you'd have all those photo effects that just happen for you. Which I need to remember when I'm voting on pictures is like, the PC folks have like serious bonus features in this competition. But let's check my mail, see how I did. This is how we're gonna check our rank and get our rewards. Because now we're 2 full weeks after the challenge had started. Okay, so that's not great, but so this is for the Dreamlight Ball challenge. I scored 65.29, whatever that means, and ranked 29,336. I thought maybe I'd do better, but I have no idea. The only posts I'm seeing are people who are like, I have rank 350. It's like, those are the people gonna post out there. But I get 1,200 moonstones. You get 300 just for participating. So 1,200 is better than that, and receive 166 pixel dust, whatever that means. And there's a mystery prize, which I think they said is random clothing, something like that. That's gonna be easier for me to find later. Okay, so here we go. This is what I wanted to see, because I had read in their blog about the pixel dust and the levels for DreamSnaps. So these are the DreamSnaps levels. It looks a lot like our friendship level scaling. And so I guess these would be our exclusive rewards. I'm only at level 2. So there are some orthopedic shoes. And then after that, you can get the paintbrush motif, a pair of basic dark colored pants, 2,000 moonstones, not coins. That's what should be on like everything. A splat motif, that shirt that we saw in the promo image, and then another like a DreamSnap specific motif, 4,000 moonstones, and then the trophy when you hit level 10. And so it looks like our pixel dust might scale depending on what our rank ends up being and what our score ends up being. I'm not quite sure. They haven't really told us like it's based on your rank or on your score, or this much of a score equals this much pixel dust, or how like your, you know, the number of items versus the number of votes works. But yeah, that's where we are. So hopefully then I guess I get the shoes. What do we think of those rewards on the here we go. And my moonstones automatically into my bank. I thought there was a random, what was the red chest then? Because I was expecting something to show up on the side of the screen and I didn't see anything. Because I thought we did get it though, because we got the moonstones automating. Okay, great. Yes, the light is on now. Are they just saying like, is the red, because I thought the red chest was supposed to be a random, like a random clothing item, they said. And then my shoes didn't pop up either, but let's go check my clothing menu and find out. All right, so we'll go down to all, and if it's like everything else, any new things will be all the way at the bottom of the list. Hi, Kurumi, welcome in. Hi, KFE. Oh, the chest is in inventory? Thank you. Okay. So these are the DreamSnaps loafers. They are little black shoes. I already had a chef's top. So I'm thinking maybe it gave me this chef's top because it's all the way down here pretending to be new. But I'm not sure. Interesting. Hi, Christian. Hi, Kaisitz, I think. I think I'm gonna switch back to my normal shoes. I think these could be useful. They're very neutral at some point. But maybe not with this particular outfit. What shoes was I wearing? Was it these? Those seem too low. Maybe it was those. Ooh, do these go? They're purple. That's a lot. I'll just go with can't stay. Well, thank you for dropping in. Oh, hey, Dreamlight, because I changed my outfit. Let me check my inventory for that chest to see if that's there. It is there. Thank you for telling me that. I would probably have eventually opened my pockets, but it wasn't what I was expecting. All right, DreamSnaps outfit reward. Let's open that. I'm pretty sure I have these. Pink ruffly pants. Oh, we also get a bag. It looks like the Little Mermaid backpack. Hey, the goggles that I wear like every stream that I got from the Avatar Designer tool. The game knows what I like. So, out of those, the backpack was new for me. So I don't know how that was supposed to work. I know they said it was just going to be random stuff from Scrooge's store for the first one. Let me grab this. I just realized that I hadn't emptied my pockets. So I was going to do that, but then I ran past this, so we're going to buy out the stall first. How do you make Dream Fizz? Okay, I remember this. I want to say... Can you see how... Oh, I can look it up, but, because I have made it. I'm pretty sure it's like dream fruit, ice, sugar, and like wheat. I remember it having wheat in it and being like, that's so gross. Oh, it's right here. I have some in my pocket right now. Why are my pockets such a mess? What were we doing? But let's look. Because the next thing we want to do is see what this week's challenge is anyway. And collections is on the way. Let's see. Meals? And it's right here. It is dream fruit, sugar, wheat, and ice. Yes, I did remember it. I just remember being like, but it's a drink. Why does it have wheat in it? That's kind of gross. Yeah, and it being bugged for a while. I'm going to take the long way to the event tab so that we can save. Save, yes. Yeah, you can see it was only 13 hours ago or so when I submitted my last DreamSnap submission. Yeah. Well, that's where I like to try to guess the recipes the first time I'm trying to make them. And that one, I was never gonna guess. Like, somebody told me what it was. Oh, right. The premium shop has updated. You know, I do really like this beard and mustache. I'm not sure I would wear it, but I appreciate it. I think we should have gotten it alongside the hairstyle, though. Anything else new here? No, I guess that happened last time. I was gonna say the red dot for the Wally Dream Pack is gone. I mean, that's something. All right, we have new DreamSnaps challenge. It is an outfit challenge. Mandatory 3 green things and 3 brown things. That might be the simplest instructions I have seen. Explore your elemental side with designs featuring earth and air. It was very smart of them to put that that beard and mustache pack in the shop because that gives you, if those count, I don't know if they count as tagged or not, but if they do, that gives you 2 more points than you would have because it's so hard to do the outfit challenges because you're limited in the amount of things that you can wear. Earth and air. Okay. So I mean, they've got the leaf hair in the picture, which is like so perfect for this challenge. There's also the cloud hair, but I don't know if either of those are going to give you points or not. I don't know if they class the cloud hair as brown. Actually, maybe neither one would give you points because they're both under hairstyles, but then you can't wear a hat, and wearing a hat gives you a point. I don't know. This could be interesting. We'll test the wig hair and the hair colors just to see if they do anything to our points or not. And then we have voting on the Ocean View challenge. So let's do some voting. I haven't looked at any of these. I've just seen oh, thank you. We'll keep clicking the button and eventually it'll give us something. All right, both pictures in front of Moana's house. Let's, I want to see this one bigger. I wish when you went side to side now, it would show us both. That's really cute. There's a little bit of ocean there too. This feels like a before and after to me. And everything's gonna be like good and different. See, this is what I'm talking about with the PC. Like, you know, this was somebody on PC, or at least not on Switch, because on Switch, you see how the background gets that nice, like, you've got the depth of field there, things in the backgrounds are fuzzy, so you can pack it full of stuff and not have to look at it. You can't do that on Switch. This picture would look entirely different. What do you look like? I mean, cozy on the beach also. All right, now we have like more, wait, how do I, there we go. Like, this is a formal beach party. I love all the glowy stuff. Like, I'm always here for the glowy things. And then you have your more casual beach party. What is that table? I don't think I've seen that table before. All right, what do you think? Which one should we vote for? Because I feel like these are equally good. And like, if they were up against a different photo, I would probably pick either of these. And I need a sip of water. Welcome in, Danielle. 2? I think I'm leaning 2 too. It's being so good this time, like actually giving us more than 2 pictures at a time to vote on. Well, 2 pairs. Vanellope is just like part of the dress. How do I go back? I'm always trying, like when I'm on here, this is one of the things I want them to do is like, let me use the joystick so I can go and see the other one up close. I like the little turtle in the background. The rewards they gave us is very generous. They did pretty good. I am pretty happy it wasn't like, you get 302 moonstones, you know? How did you do? Anybody who did enter, how many moonstones did you end up with? Or what did your rank end up being? I think I'm leaning towards this one. 2,500, nice. I think that, no, wait. I think you did like way better than I did. I think mine was only 1,200. Yeah. 2,500 seems great. That's a whole like item in the premium shop right there. Speaking of premium shop, here's the premium shop showcase. What ears does she have on? Those are cute. I like Ariel's house in the background. See, and I feel like this one would be so good if they had the freedom of camera to be able to like, you know, frame it. And I feel like that's not their fault so much as the game's fault for making that so difficult. You got 600 and your rank was 14,090 and 153 pixel dust. Nice. I feel like my rank was like entire digits, like lower than that. I don't remember what the pixel dust was, but I feel like it was the same. All right, these are both. I feel like this one is the traditional, like, good one, but I kind of want to vote for this one because I feel for them on those camera controls. Because I feel like they set it up really nice and then just couldn't get in there. 4K moonstones. 1,049. That's amazing. Congrats. I feel like that is top tier if you make it into those like 4-digit rankings. 4K. That's awesome. I feel like these pictures were taken at the same party. You know, we're just like standing in different places. I love the Stitch hat. This one has really nice perspective. Where was this taken? I'm like, oh yeah, the other part of the beach. I was thinking that one would give you more space and still have that length on it. But that part of my beach is where like all the houses are. Is that a what is in the background there? Let me zoom. Oh, it's a piñata. That is an original star path right there. I think we have to give it to them. All right, what do we think of these? We've got Ferris wheel, hanging out with Rainbow Fox. You know, they did the work for the potatoes. I like Mickey in the background. And it has glowy stuff, you know. We're hanging out on the beach with Stitch and Pua. I think it's funny how many people use Pua in the photos for DreamSnaps. I feel like when we were voting on Dreamlight Ball, it was like that was the companion that you saw over and over. Let's see. Oh, I always forget there's like a weird sequence to have to do it. That looks really nice. They got the sun in the sunset. I could not. They've got the boat. What is around the tree? Did they put like pathing and stuff over there to kind of make it set in? And then that wall with that window is so nice. Like, I also really like this one. Like, I know there's no ocean, but you can imagine that being somewhere that does have ocean. Like, if this was up against something else, I think this would be such an easy vote. That floor, too. Like, somebody give me that floor and those walls. You like the sunset one more, though? I can see that. Okay. Let's see. So we have Anna in the picture. There are surfboards in the background. You've kind of got Stitch's house there. Some other stuff going on. What is that? Oh, is that Maui's house? Or the big rocky thing in the back? And then... yeah, you can see how this one has that I'm on PC effect. But like, it looks so expansive. Like, I like the stars and stuff. It makes me go like, where did you get all that beach? Like, I don't have that much space in my game. At least that's the way it feels. I don't know what the item is to the left of Maui. It's all fuzzy, so like... it almost looks like a giant lantern. Oh wait, is that an easel? And it's just all fuzzy, so you can't see what it is? I don't know. What do you guys think on these? I feel like they're both pretty equal. Like, they're both fine. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Click. Oh, we have things going on. Okay, this one. This is so skip, right? This is so like the one that I took on stream when we were setting up to see how much stuff you could cram into the photo to get the highest score. It's so like that. I really like the patterns on the wings being there. I know that that's premium shop and all. But yeah, it's definitely got the I crammed all the stuff from the beach down here, look to it. Which, I mean, I sort of respect too. On this one, I mean, you've got the rainbow fox. You have some things. It has actual Moana, and you know, Moana items were one of the things we needed. I think I'm leaning towards the I crammed everything onto the beach for the challenge. Because it also looks sort of nice, you know? All right, what else do we have? Here's my turtle, taking a nap. It makes me wonder what is on the other side of the bamboo fence. Like, that gives it a really clean look, but you can hide so much stuff back there. And then we have the back of Maui featured. And we've got the icebox, and there is random stuff, but it's like further away. I wonder if they're earlier in the game and like don't have as much stuff. I'm leaning towards this one, I think. Hey, what's going on with my moonstones? Because I was at 45 out of 50 before I voted for that one, right? And then we voted, and I feel like we did that twice, and my last 5 moonstones is not updating the way it was last time. I haven't paid attention to how many we voted for. I've just paid attention to when it kind of kicked me out. I was at the 45. And then I went back in, and I'm still at the 45. So I don't know if they've changed the amount that we need to vote on in order to get the 50 moonstones, but that's something I kind of need to know. Because I have that in the video right now, and if they've changed it, I need to change it. So let's keep voting till we can get that 50. But if anybody else is voting at the same time, can you kind of count and tell me how many you voted on when you finally got your 50 moonstones? Let's see. At the turtle, I like that there's Merlin, you know, hanging out too. And they did get an upward angle on the camera, which is neat. And then, like, this is your Instagram post right here. Very Moana, like, leaned heavily into the Moana. I love the tiki torch things. You can't vote because it doesn't work on PS4, and they haven't fixed the problem. No. Well, the PlayStation folks can only vote on other PlayStation folks, right? But that doesn't even work? Or is it like the whole game doesn't work? So this is where Moana lives. It doesn't let you vote either on PS4? No. Was it like that for the last challenge too? Also, welcome in, Billy. I love all the colors in this. Like, they did the I'm gonna cram all the stuff onto the beach for all the points. What filter is this? This is nice. Yeah, so is that, have they acknowledged the issue on PS4? Because I know we have the general, like, I mean, especially last challenge, it was really difficult to vote because you'd vote for like one pair and then the game would be like, nope, can't. And it just keeps doing that. Not sure, you've only been playing for 3, maybe 4 weeks. Ah, okay. Were you able to submit photos to DreamSnaps? Because I was talking to somebody in the comments of the video and they said that they didn't get to submit in the week in the first challenge, so then they couldn't vote on the first challenge. So it seems to be, I'm not sure, like I need to test it with a few more people, but it seems like it might be if you don't submit to a challenge, you might not be able to vote on that challenge. I feel like these are somewhat equally matched too. Okay, the one for the quest is not a DreamSnap submission. The one for the quest is just, it's just the tutorial. So after you do that one, then you need to place Vanellope's house. Then you go to this tab and you click on it, and then you have to opt in. And then after you opt in, you can do the challenge and actually submit photos. And then the week after you do that challenge will be the first time that you can vote. That's what it seems like we've figured out so far. You've been playing since October and just keep restarting and it won't work. It's something, you know, the little heart in chat, it is over part of the message, so I can't read the last word before me. So I'm guessing it won't let you work and submit your DreamSnaps. I know submission, there's like, I made a video just on like, we found 7 different things that people were running into having trouble submitting DreamSnaps. So if it's one of those things, yeah, you need to make sure that you've unlocked Vanellope and actually like placed her house and then gone to the event tab, opted in, and then you can submit. And so you submitted one after the challenge, so you don't know if you did it right. Which one did you submit for? Was it this one, the one where you were supposed to do the beach thing, or was it this week? Like if you submitted yesterday, you should be able to vote today. But if you only submitted today, you probably won't be able to vote until next week if that was the first time that you submitted one. You have her in the racetrack now. Nice. Yeah, and it's a little bit confusing because they tell you you're doing DreamSnaps in that first Vanellope quest, but it's actually a tutorial and that doesn't count as your submission. You have to then, after you do that, go to the tab, opt in, because there's like a pop-up that if you don't click it, you can't DreamSnaps, right? So you have to opt in and then you do that week's challenge, and that's your actual first real challenge. Let's see a different set of photos. I really like the lighting on this one. What is that giant gold thing in the background? But I also kind of like the hammock salesman we have here. What is going on down? Are those bushes all the way down the beach? Like the 2 palm trees with the benches is really nice. I feel like these are both good. What do we think? 1 or 2? One, two. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with the hammock salesman. Okay, these both, I would probably pick them alongside other photos because they both have so much color. Okay, I'm up to 50 moonstones, but I wasn't counting. I feel like we have to vote on so many more now than we did last week. Let's look at these. So, I mean, technically, there's no ocean in this one. There's no ocean for the ocean view. But you do get to see the ice cream cart up close, and it's got such good color. And in this one, you definitely have ocean view. It does have that really nice blur thing, like we're very beachy. But like for an indoor photo, because this is probably, like there's so much Moana stuff that is walls only. Okay, we've got all the surf on the beach. I like the giant bouncy ball, that was smart. Wait, is that... Okay, look at the hammock behind them. That is so smart. I thought it was a hammock in the trees, but I think they stuck the regular hammock between the two palm trees and lined it up so that it looks like the hammock is in the trees. That is so smart. I mean, this one is also like perfect beach day with Pua. Like, I think these are both good. But like the fact that they lined up the hammock, like, I want to do that now, you know? Like, so smart. I'm gonna have to go back and vote, and count how many it took us to get to 50. If you're voting, please count for me and let me know how many it takes you to get to 50. Because I don't know if it's malfunctioning or if they've upped the number from last week. Because last time it was just 10. It was 10 pairs. That was it. And it was fine. This time I'm pretty sure it was more than that because those last 5 took so long to get. Is that the not rubber ducky, the ugly duckling book outside his house? And then this is far away. But here's all the things that count for the picture. I feel like if there was slightly better camera control, although honestly, I'm impressed you're able to get the camera this far away. Like, I have a lot of trouble to do that. So jealous over the gator. That is the one that's been following me around with my candy outfit. Welcome in, Cannon. Also, yeah, from week 1 playing, you had to either play the game week 1 when it first came out, or you had to play week 1 when it came to Mac. Because when they added that platform, I think you had like another chance to get it. Let's see if we can vote more or not. Oh, come on, game. And then it does this sometimes. There we go. Okay, for a minute I thought this was a pumpkin house and I was like, pumpkins on the beach. I kind of like the idea. Like, I feel like Vanellope is over here playing hide and seek. And there is the turtle. And I feel like they're still wearing their outfit from the first DreamSnaps challenge. But like turning the oasis that way seems really smart. And the bunny thinks so too. Where is this that it's like, I feel like there's so much distance between the camera and that back rock wall. The pillars are over there. Like, what am I looking at right now? Is that the area with the cave? Is it behind Stitch's house? And they've just taken out all the trees and things? I think I'm gonna go with that one. And we have, oh, Moana's house with Mirabelle. But she is dressed like a pirate. Although there's no visible ocean in the ocean view. And there is also no visible ocean, really? I guess there may be a sliver between the gates, which is kind of how they sell like water view properties. I might just go with the pirate. All right. Very beachy. They've used some of my favorite trees. They're on PC or not Switch. What is the little... Are those the photo booths or is that something else? The little red like house looking things on the left? I don't recognize those. Still no ocean in that one though. Okay, I love the expression. You couldn't get the beach house, but you moved Mirabelle's house to the beach too. Oh yeah, it does look like a Florida beach house. I could totally see that. That was a smart move. And what filter is this? I need to look into the filters because I feel like when I have flipped through them, like they don't look like the things that I see in other people's pictures. They got my vote for the expression, let's be honest. All right, we have Stitch and the Fox and just like the beach house. Oh, I don't think I've seen, is that like a pile of sand in the back? I don't think I've seen that item before. And then I feel like this was so many of us trying to take this picture. It felt like it rained and it thunderstormed the entire time I tried to take pictures when it wasn't just my junk on the beach. Even then though, it kind of was. I mean, they're both fine. Anybody have a strong preference between 1 and 2? I kind of like the rain because it's funny. You can't get the depth of field in your camera, the blurry backgrounds, wondering if it's different. Storms are totally Florida. That is a good point. But yeah, I think that the depth of field is just on PC, but I haven't confirmed with anybody on Xbox or the different PlayStations, but depth of field is not on Switch. I saw somebody who was streaming on PC like doing their picture and I was like, okay, but how do you get that cool blurry background? They're like, it just does it. And it literally just does it. So you're at a significant advantage if you're on one of those platforms that just kind of puts the fancy effects for you and the stuff just renders better. Once we go back in game, I can show you, but I play on Switch and like there's one of the stone paths that I was excited to use and it looks terrible on Switch. Like it looks like you kind of drew it on the ground with spray paint. But then I've seen it on people's with PC and I'm like, oh, those are rocks? That's so cool. That you get rocks. So it's really difficult because if you see something you're like, wow, that's a high quality photo, like a lot of that is attributed just to which platform that you're playing on. Yeah, but Switch isn't low resolution. It's just like this, I don't know. This game makes it extra low resolution. This game was like not made to play nice with Switch. Oh, they have the pink ice cream cart. They got lucky. And they have the actual hammock in the tree, unlike the other one where they got creative. And this one is more of the like, here's all my beach stuff. Like all of these items count like we were doing. Yeah. I don't know, 1 or 2 for this one while I get some water. Votes for 2. All right. Oh, come on. Let's do a few more. I like brought my Switch at night and I was just like, this is my new social media, just like voting on these things. DreamSnaps is so good at showing you what you don't have. Yeah. Like the tree hammock. Yeah. It's like, oh, where did you get all that stuff? So here's all that stuff. We have Moana's boat. I also have Stitch's car in the back. Car. Spaceship. What's over there by Goofy? Did they get the vegetable stalls? Fruit stalls? Something like that? I've never seen those in game. All right, 1 or 2. I mean, they're both good. Cozy Mountain Gaming Raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I don't know if they're actually here yet. I just see the pop-up at the top. There you are. Also, what do I call you now with the rebrand? But welcome in. There you go. We're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, still call you Vet. All right, welcome in, Vet. And Tiger Lily. We're on Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I think you all know pretty well. I was in your stream earlier. You were playing the... Wait, is your handle? What is your handle now? I forgot to do the thing. I saw you were checking out the other new Disney game, right? How is it? I only caught like a little bit, and you were like looking at all the rides, and they looked pretty neat. But I don't have any idea what the gameplay is like, other than just seeing you like putting out the different rides and things, which, I mean, if it's building a Disney theme park, that could be fun. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. I also hope that link actually goes to your stream. Welcome in, Raiders. It's DreamSnaps Day, so we got the DreamSnaps rewards. Figured out where those are and looked at the new challenge a little bit, and now we've been voting. I might look at some of the other ones. It's not new. It's been out for a while. Oh, a lot of waiting for a timed stuff. I see. So kind of like a Disney Pocket Camp. Disney Magic Kingdoms. Okay. I've seen a couple of people playing it lately, though. Which made me think it was new. 7 years? Whoa. So why is it suddenly popular? Did they do a big update or something? I don't know. I'd seen a few things on it. But yeah, we're voting. It looks like we have to vote on a lot more this week to get our 50 moonstones. As last week it was just 10. You vote on 10, you get your 50. This time I've got to count it, but like we were at 45 and then we go in and out of it voting, and I just stayed at 45 for a while. Oh, multiplayer is coming late 2022. Oh wait, you're talking about this game. They were talking about a different game. Oh, it's also Gameloft? I see. Yeah, and so the popularity of this one is like, oh, there's another Disney game that they made? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how many votes we actually did. 4-year stall and the 6-year stall. Whoa. That has been out for a while then. I mean, I'm not that far in Pocket Camp, but they do the same thing where you get like anniversaries for the different years that they have different exclusive items and things. All right, so we have this one. Oh, they've got the lollipops out. I didn't even think about seeing if the lollipops would count. And then we have a night picnic. I really like the glowy plants. So do you think 1 or 2? We have some votes for 2. Oh, your kids play that in Pocket Camp? Oh yeah, the items in Pocket Camp are so good. And then people mod them into Animal Crossing New Horizons, and you're like, see what it could be? It could have these things. And the interactivity of all the villagers like floating around in bubbles and things. All right, so we've got the ice cream stands, several picnic tables. You know, like this is a formal area for you to do things, and they've got the lifeguard stand. And we have Moana's boat with the glowy things and a chair. And we've got the aliens right behind her. Um, oh, the Pokemon and Zelda stuff in Pocket Camp. Yeah, I was so surprised that like we got new Pokemon games and we got new Zelda games during Animal Crossing's life cycle, and they didn't put the items in game, even though they have in past Animal Crossing games. Like, that would have been such an easy update. Like, throw a few items into the, you know, where we have the Mario stuff, add in some Pokemon stuff, add in some Zelda stuff. Like, why did they not do that? That felt so weird. All right, I like the colors. And I feel like this one, you like planned out a whole place. So 1 or 2 on this one. The Cuttlefish does stuff I just forget to put in the commands. Yeah, and the Zelda villagers. I think a lot of us really thought we were going to get the Zelda villagers. And then they just didn't. And it was like, really? Like, you have this though. Why did we not do it? And then Monster Hunter too. Isn't there like a Monster Hunter villager? And then we had that release on Switch and thought, hey, we're going to do this. Unless I've mixed that up with something else, which is totally possible. Is this so clean? Like actual beach? Actual ocean? All right, that looks really nice. Both of these, like, what is the little red thing? Is that a crab? That is so smart. I think they dropped the crab so that it looks like it's on the beach. That is just so smart. They framed this so well. I'm so jealous. Like, you guys saw me taking pictures near this bridge. It didn't look like this. All right, 1 or 2 on these, because I need to remember that we can drop things. I never thought to drop a crab. As brilliant. This and the make your own hammock. Like, I'm learning things from these. These are way more interesting than outfit photo. Although this looks like it's the same person taking the same shot in different places. I love Pua's expression. And then we've got... Where do you all get so much space and sand from? I like the Mickey Tower over in that... Where am I looking? I think it's because I have Eric's house on the beach and Ariel's and all of them, and they're all like right here. And so like you can't see the beach anymore. It's like a hallway through the sand on in my valley. All right, 1 or 2 for this one. Have some 2, we have some 1. I feel like they both work to me. They both got the glow. I want to know is what time of day is this? Because you have the light and you have the tree on, and that is the time of day I would like to find. Because I really like when all the lights and things are on. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Look at this. Like, I know I've worn this wig, but I didn't realize it glowed this much. It glows so much. I think you can't turn on those trees though. Like, you can definitely turn on a lot of the lights, but I feel like I tried it with the tree and it didn't have an interact button. We should test it because I want that tree to be on like all the time. Just the expressions of the 2 of them is very fun. All right, 1 or 2. I mean, they're pretty tied to me. The tree is only on at night. because I know that like all the regular lights also come on at night. But you can turn them on. But then there's some things that are all on all the time and some things that only come on at night and you can't turn them on. I wish I could just tell my game, like, turn everything on. I'll turn it off if I want to. We have the turtle. Such nice depth of field things going on. And then that is a serious pose with Nala. Like, I feel like that's who you hang out with if, like, that vibe works. I don't think I've ever seen the umbrella that's over there on the right. Like, I didn't know that existed. All right. So from here, both of these look kind of fun. Like, this is your album cover. Oh, it's from Wally. I see. Oh my gosh. Look at, did you see Heather Gothel in the background? Like, I like to think that she's the DJ here. But like, the pose with these girls. Like, I want to know, like, what kind of band are they in? You restarted in December. Oh. Oh, you clicked the new game button thinking it would be a second save. Yeah, just like every other game where you click new game gives you a second save. Like literally every other game on the Switch. That was the worst button placement. Like, I think if you taught about like user interface design, you could use that as an example of what not to do. Like, hey, how about we put the most easy to click button right here, call it new save, but what it actually does is delete the save. Why? I wrote them a very long email about that and gave them several ways to fix it. I think they finally did remove it though. Okay, no ocean in the picture, but does have a waterfall, and this looks so nice. It's only a few items to do that because the items are doing so much of the work. And then we've got our girl group. I don't know. I think, like, I know this is really pretty, but like, I like that they did this. Like, that's unique. I haven't seen that. Whoa, look at all the colors. It's so glowy. Is this also a filter? I feel like it has a filter and a frame. I like that that's so different. Oh, but also, you're just straight up taking a regular picture at a resort. Like, you've convinced me that you are at a different place right now. These are both so good. I want to vote for both of these and not for some of the other ones. Oh, sorry. You all said two, and I went with one because it just seemed unique. But I'm sure two is gonna get like 10 votes for my one. All right, we've got a good filter. You know, they've got the palm trees on the two different sides of the hammock, but it's not the masterpiece that we saw in that other photo. I thought that tree was a firework at first. All right, I'll let you all pick on this one. One or two? Yeah, well, I'm still gonna vote whatever. But I do, you know, a lot of them I'm like, they're both good. I like seeing what people say too. One on this one? 2-1? Yes. I really like the emoji button that they added. So you could see all the little things. I wish they made it so that you could, I don't know, the way that I could maybe position it on screen so you could see it there. Or that it was a draggable button or something. Like maybe on where you type instead of like blocking half of the chat. All right. What do we have? So we have the orange turtle saying hi, getting some ice cream. That's Moana's house in the background. They did a lot with like blocking off the background there, which is kind of neat. And then we're like having a picnic with the Maui statue. I wonder if they're going to expand the emoji that they have in the button at some point. All right, 1 or 2 for this pair. Got some 2s. I mean, it's kind of fun to have a picnic with the Maui statue. Hanging with the Rainbow Fox by Moana's house. I'm kind of like, what are the things in here that qualified it? But because it looks so nice and like natural versus every time I tried to meet their qualifications, I made a mess. I really like their horns. And then she's further away. I feel like she's like at the end of her day. Neither one is good. Neither one is bad. Like, they both are fine. I mean, this one makes me feel like I'm at the beach more. Like, neither one is actually showing me the ocean. But like this one, I mean, I guess the other one is too, but this is the beach I want to go to. The other beach feels like there was a party. All right, we've got this one. Definitely on the beach. And we've got this one, which is somewhere on the sand. Oh, there's a tiny bit of ocean. We're also on the beach. Look at this. We've got Fairy Godmother in the background. We have characters here. We have Moana here. It is, you know, she was one of the tags to have Moana. Items. All right, for these, what do we think? 1 or 2? They feel well matched. Like, I feel like I like the lighting in 1, but I like some of the items in 2. But like, they're fine. I don't think we've only seen a couple that were like amazing. All right, we've got the sunset kind of a thing. We've got a turtle, fairy godmother. And we have an expansive beach that feels like real, but also that I feel like I can't achieve myself. This is so like party and fun. Your pick won't show the ocean either because you did mine the day before they tweeted ocean view. Well, there were two. There was a challenge before this one that was Dreamlight Ball that was not supposed to be ocean view. So if you did yours before the game updated for ocean view, then you did it for the previous challenge, right? This is also just like a really good picture. Like I just believe you just kind of like took this picture while you were out. I don't know, 1 or 2 on this one. Got 1 vote for 1. I like them both. Oh. Oh. Show me one more game. I really like this hair with these sunglasses, and I know that's not the challenge. I also like the use of surfboards and things to block the other stuff that's giving you points behind it. The sunset sold you? Yeah, welcome in, Rosie. So we have this. I didn't realize that the oh, you're 15 seconds behind. Yeah, everybody double check that you're live. YouTube sometimes puts you in the past. There's a little live button on the timeline that you can click and go to make sure that you're live. It should be lit up red. And then we have this one. What is on her nose? I can't. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's really smart. So they're using the cat nose and whiskers, but they made it like a pale green, and I feel like it's supposed to look like, I mean, maybe it's not, but I'm reading it as, you know, the like white sunscreen nose that's like, I don't know, that old-fashioned like stereotypical thing. I feel like that's what they're doing. I don't know if that's real or not, but the using it as the sunscreen, the lifeguard nose, yeah. But like, it's actually, they're using the cat face paint to do that. I was like, oh, I'm voting for this one because, I don't know, I like it. But now I'm like, that's really smart. You might deserve a vote for that. I mean, if the tab didn't say ocean view, then it wouldn't have, I don't know. Hard to say. Like camp counselor, yes. Yeah, we'll vote for them for that special detail. All right, we've got a very bright picture. Like, this is what it feels like when you go outside and the sun is just trying to eat your eyeballs. And then we have, I understand my eyes. Like, this is why I keep asking Gameloft, like, can we please have a height adjustment button? Like, let me use the D-pad. Let me bring the camera up, because as soon as you go into this mode, it is like zooming in at hip height if you zoom, or it's like down here below. I mean, honestly, like, how did you get this shot? But this happens. I almost want to give it to them because I'm like, yep. So do we want to go with blinding light or half a picture? They both have those photo don'ts going on, you know, but they both also work for this challenge. Yes, we need where we can reposition the camera. Save your eyes, half a picture, blinded by the lights. You can move the camera using Twitch. Oh, you can move the camera using the touchscreen on Twitch? On Switch? Too many words there for me. I need to try that. I don't know which one I picked. Whoa. Okay, these are like both very shiny. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, so I think we're looking at a PC picture, so you're seeing much higher quality. They're not responsible for that higher quality. They're just lucky. But it does make it look so good. And then we've got so many glowy trees, so many friends, so much stuff in this picture. Like, they loaded up this beach. Oh, you were trying to see if it made the blur work. I'm assuming it didn't. It'd be really nice if it did. All right, which one do we go with? All the stuff on the right, number 2, or like minimal stuff on the left? I've got one vote for one and like 20 votes for two, but all in the same one. No, but it moved the camera, so you found that. Yeah. You know what? Trying to just nudge the camera ever so slightly on the Joy-Con was taking me forever last night, because it's just like when you try to nudge the motif, just that little bit more so it'll line up, and then the thing is like half off the clothing at that point. So I might try the touch the touch screen. I'm gonna give it to all the trees. They are so tired. Like, I forgot to take a DreamSnap. And in this one, we're on the beach. He brought the little toy boat. I guess it's not a toy, but the tabletop boat. And it's got the turtle. I mean, this is so funny. But also, this one has ocean. Like, I wonder if, like, this one reminds me of the Vanellope challenge in the tutorial. And then if you took another picture, I wonder if you accidentally submit it. Let's give it to the actual beach. All right, so we've got another fancy fuzzy background person. It's very beachy. And I'm sorry, this one has to win. It has DJ Snowman. And we've got the dress form on stage doing karaoke. And it's got a turtle. I mean, how can you compete with DJ Snowman? This is weird because it makes it look like Eric has the wings. They did get a lot of characters in here. And then we've got a bird's eye view of the beach. So you've got a lot of ocean. It's really well lined up. Like, there's so much you can do if you can just get the right shot, you know? I think mine is going to do pretty poorly. Unless I'm up against one where it's just like nothing. I don't know. After seeing all of these, at least. All right. Eric with wings or bird's eye view of the beach? I might just give it to Eric with wings because, like, it's something. All right. I need to refill my water bottle, so I'm going to put you on the be right back screen, and I'll be right back, and then we will continue voting and maybe trying to do our own dream snap for the new theme. Or at least remind me, I want to test out the wigs because I want to see if those give us points since we're back to an outfit challenge. But I will be right back. Have they tweeted out the next snap thing? I don't think so. Today they tweeted about just that Belle is coming with her realm in September. But you find out about the challenge right here in the event tab. So we do know what the next challenge is, the current challenge, the one that if you submit a photo today, and remember you can update it as much as you want before the DreamSnaps like challenge week ends. So we have until, I think it's Wednesday, 9 a.m. Eastern time at least next week is when it changes over. So we have 6 days left, it tells us. So this time we're doing an outfit challenge. The outfit challenge theme is Earth and Air. And then you are supposed to explore your elemental side. And our mandatory is 3 green and 3 brown in an outfit. Did I get my score in the mail? I did. Are we still I don't even know where we are. I don't remember what my score was, but it was, my rank is kind of bad. Let's revisit that. We can also continue voting because that's really fun. So my score was 65.29 and my rank was 29,336. So I got 1,200 moonstones and 166 pixel dust. You got in the 20K area, nice. So you probably beat me a bit. Sounds like some people did really well. I think I only see people posting who got like really high ranks and a ton of moonstones, like multiple thousands. But still, I'll take my 1,200. You're gonna go get yours and see? Yeah, I wonder. So yeah, should we try to design an outfit or should we keep voting? Maybe let's vote on 2 more and then we'll go design an outfit because I also need to save because I haven't done that. I don't trust, I'm gonna switch. We save just in case it helps, but it doesn't always. Come on, cloud save, pretend to save. All right, let's vote on like 2 more and then we'll go see what clothing counts. Maybe 3 more. The rain, I understand the rain. 2,097. Wait, 76.3 points, is it? And 4,000 moonstones? That's amazing. Congrats. That's a really good. What was your, the people who rank high like that, like what was your photo? All right, I love the color in this. Helped. I went through all the clothing items. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was fun because we had no idea how they were going to score DreamSnap, so I just went through everything. I was really hoping that the mannequins would count. I did mean to redo that one and like make it better as an area, and I went back to do it and I was like, I don't have the furniture. I don't know what to do right now. You feel like you saw ones that were better than yours? You thought yours was bad. Oh. I have no idea what's going to happen with the beach one. Like, I feel like we're going to end up with the top people being the ones who like style it for Instagram or on PC, have those super high quality photos. But we could end up with what I feel like the more memey, the more like silly posts will also be able to get up a little bit higher too. You know, when it's something unexpected. I love how the ceiling in our house is still like torn down, like unfinished. 1 or 2 for this pair, and then we'll do 1 more, and then we'll look at what the clothing is that counts for this challenge. I mean, I tend to shy away from the ones that have the beach house because I think it's just like, look at my beach house. But it's also so much better lighting. Okay, these feel pretty equal. Oh, but you've got Ariel sitting with like the shell furniture? Is that a rug outside? Miapua? I love that dress. I do like the orangey one better. I don't know why we had to make it blue. And Maui's in line to get ice cream. And they have the red ice cream cart, so they actually found that. That is impressive. Which reminds me, we need to go in Scrooge's shop. I haven't been in there. I should drink more water. Feel like if you made your person a dude, it'd score higher because you have different looks to work with. Oh, that's a good point. You can really change up your character to kind of fit the challenge. The Dreamlight Ball, you got 36.32 and the rank was 103,793. Whoa. All right. Well, we know there's more than 100,000 entries. There's so many people playing this game. These are both, like, I like them both. I don't know which one I win. You did get the 300 moonstones anyway. See? All right, we'll do one more. Or we might not do one more because the game might say no. I feel like the expressions on our on our characters is so awkward. I feel like I have to give it to this one. Oh, right, the game's just gonna keep giving me more, which is why I can't stop voting in this game. Okay, the mustache is fun. I feel like that's something else you can do is just wear an unexpected mustache. I'm giving it to the mustache. All right, this one, the last one. I mean, they have the sun in the picture, end of the day, and you've got Pua and that hat that I've never seen. Wearing the really nice dress. Look at all the lighting. This is just shiny. What is the... Oh, that's a path. I was saying, you see the path on the left? I was imagining it as this little, like, step pyramid. I was like, what is that item? The expressions are horrible. The wink is creepy. Yes, and I feel like as soon as I switch camera views so that I can get a better framing, my character goes and does, like, something weird and is just like, bleh. And they just kind of, like, stand there. What did I do? I don't know. All right, we should probably stop voting sometime soon. I haven't found a Moonlight Blue treasure box in days. That's 6 days worth. Yeah, that's a good point. I have not been finding the moonstone chests. Like, I don't know where they went. What is Maui doing back there? What is the item that's with him? Oh, the fish scale face paint. I feel like this is the first time I saw somebody actually use it. I forgot that we had that. Okay, they have the turtle, which was one of the versions of my photo that I had was, except I had the turtle like way up front. So cute. But what I really like on this one is you see how they lined up the handle to look like they're holding it? Like, that is so smart. I need the game to take this away. I don't know. All right, break, 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 break. Good job, game. You thought they were right? Like, that's so good. Okay, let's save and let's look at what the look at the items for this week's challenge. Let's see. So, current challenge, this is where you find it. 3 green, 3 brown. Outfit things. They have to be things that our character is wearing unless they've changed the rules this week. And I feel like some stuff has changed and I don't know what. And then there's the bonus for calm and elegant, but I don't know how that works either. And then it's some, what is it, earth and sky? All right, are we going to be able to see here? Probably, right? So let's go into wardrobe. Go to all. I'm gonna use the actual, did I go to all? Okay. I'm gonna use the actual filters. Oh no, before we do this, let's go see what's in Scrooge's shop because, you know, maybe he has something that would be helpful. See. Also, is there game sound? Because, like, I can't hear it anymore in my headphones. Oh, there's a slight something. This game just occasionally remembers it has sound and is like, here's something. Maybe the pictures will have more variety. I mean, I wonder because it is an outfit challenge, but you know that all of us, oh, now you give me the ice cream cart, huh? That I already got for free in the mail. But like, I think we all judged the outfit challenge a lot on the scenery when we could, but yeah, week one, it was like, I saw the same, this teapot again. You know, I saw the same 3 dresses over and over and over and over, and then like 1 or 2 other things. Is his flute like making a terrible vibrating sound for you guys, or is it just normal? Because in my headset, it's like, it sounds like he's playing a kazoo. Oh no, I wanted to know what they were, but
thank you kindly.
No, I guess I don't have them. It's fine. Okay, good. Eric playing the flute is one thing. Eric playing the kazoo over and over again? Something else.
Bye-bye now.
I guess I don't have these.
Hello.
I don't, like, want them, but what if I need
Thank you
them?
kindly.
I swear I've bought these like 3 times. I'm not buying any more claw shoes. Boring socks. I should buy all the clothing so that like better stuff shows up, but I also don't want to. You know what? I never buy these
Hello.
because I don't wear them, and you can just make them. Except now with the DreamSnaps challenge, all of the like Touch of Magic clothes. Why is this dress so expensive? Now they're useful again because you can use them in DreamSnaps and you can't use Touch of Magic stuff in DreamSnaps. Welcome back, Brooke. Brown sunglasses for DreamSnaps. Okay, I keep buying this window. I have a room where I was trying to do tutorials and it was the only way I could get any light in there.
Good day, dear.
Like, why are the interiors of our houses so dark? Because it should be a really good place to take photos. Right, apparently I have all the things. I mean, I bought a ton of stuff, but still, I feel like I have everything. Also, the brown jacket with the green stuff, like, isn't that the jacket I wore for Scar? Like, why is it in here? And you're right, the brown glasses would work for this DreamSnaps challenge. All right, let's see what my my current thing is. It is. Yeah, why is it in the shop then? Because don't I already have it? It shouldn't be there. All right. I want to see, like, just with what I'm wearing. Why are you an umbrella right now? Switching back and forth between different types of game controllers is not easy. A lag there, my goodness. Take the picture. Or don't. Oh, right. We have to use the plus button, which makes it so hard to time a picture. Some people have DreamSnaps outfits in Scrooge's shop. Yeah. Why do you keep being 15 seconds behind? I don't know. I'm sorry. All right, so what I'm wearing has a score of 2 green and 1 brown. Couldn't tell you what's what. I think, oh, are my goggles actually brown? I think I have the yellow ones, but there are brown ones, so I could wear my normal ones. Weird. Okay. Let's go into outfit mode. I want to see what happens if we're wearing the hair, though. Let me take... All right. Let's test the hair first. This is gonna be weird. Nope. It looks so weird without my goggles. Those are my, like, all the time things. So I want to see just with regular hair, and then I'm gonna try one of the wig hairs.
Never give up.
Oh, that's right. If there were ads, which I feel like there shouldn't be, but YouTube does what it wants. All right, so we have 2 and 1. Oh, hello. And then let's put on the green leaf hair to see if it counts. Thank you, Rosie. We're not gonna find it in furniture. Wardrobe. Oh, the characters do not know personal space. Some of them have been, like, occupying the same space as me at the same time. It gets disturbing. Now, I feel like these hairstyles, they treat them as if they are hats, so they should count. But I'm not sure if they will. I think everybody is going to be wearing, like, this or the cloud hair if they can. A lot of streamers have been getting ads on their streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it. You know, for the streamers who are monetized and getting ads at the beginning, like, that's been happening for a long time. I had one stream where they had ads in the middle, which is, like, unheard of on YouTube. Like, on Twitch, that's what Twitch is. What, did you just see him glide? All right, let's take that photo. See what it scores at. 3 and 1. Okay, so I think the hair counted, right? I need to be making notes. Let me move this. Like that. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff so I can reach my notebook. All right, so I think this hair did count as 1 green. I wonder if it counts if you change your hair color. Let's try the cloud hair, and then we'll also try changing hair color. Please tell me there's a mannequin in my house somewhere that has my, Is the eyeshadow green? Oh, does it count? That's a really good question. Let's actually, since we're doing an outfit challenge, I'm gonna go in the house, so that as we try different things, we can put them on mannequins and quick change. Yeah, but I took the goggles off and took a picture, and then I switched the hair and took another picture. Which floor is our, like, experiment floor? Is it 3? Ah, yes. Okay, so my normal outfit is out here. This was my outfit for the challenge last time. And then this is the experiment room. All right. I wonder what my 3rd green thing is. Do you think the sword counts? Or face paint? Okay, so we need to test face paint and makeup because you can do not only... Oh, the makeup and stuff is going to be hard because you can't transfer that, so I can't fix it quickly. So we have eyeshadow, there is blush, there is lipstick, there is face paint. And you can layer all of those on top. And then there's also hair color. Let's see. And then there are the wigs. So if you get points for hair color... Yeah. So if you get points for hair color, it would be in your best interest to use hair color, because then you could also do a hat, because you can't wear a hat with the fancy hair. So let's see what the cloud hair does. Because it says earth and air, and I feel like this should count as, like, something. Probably doesn't, but, you know. Okay, so it doesn't count for anything. My voice is having a time of things. All right, so the green leaf hair counts. This one doesn't. It doesn't have a brown or a green tag, so it doesn't matter. Let's try changing hair color, like regular hair, but changing the color of the hair. All right, my hair will go back, right? If I use my mannequin that's out there. No. Game. Definitely aren't gonna want red and green hair. We could do green and brown hair. Would that get me 2 points? Are any of these brown? Are you brown? Oh, hey, it's got like leafy things in it. Yes, I love the moving hair. I really wish they'd let us wear stuff with it. I mean, this one has flowers in it too. I've used this hair before. I might use the bell hair. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're mostly experimenting. Like this hair, the braid one. I know there's a slight delay, so it's always, I always have to remember that I'm like, what did we do a few seconds ago, just in case it's different. Where does the brown show up? You got the scar hair with a mane hair brown with green highlights around the normal hair. Neat. What is the scar hair like? Alright, let's say I use this hair. I put it as, oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I did green and brown, so I don't know if hair color counts, but if it does, this might get us 2 points. Oh, why do we look so strange? Do you think we get points for the color of our eyebrows? All right, so we have 1 additional point in green, but no points in brown. Interesting. What if I switch the dominant color, or if we do something where it's more visible? Oh, the hairstyle with the jean jacket and the rose eye patch. Yes, I like that one. I couldn't tell what it was in the premium shop when that came in. You were gonna try to finish the event today, but your power's been out? No. I mean, you could still try to do the things, I think. Like, I realize you need internet connectivity, right? For it to work. But I think you can do the things and it'll count your progress after. I'm not sure though. You just call it the scar hair? Yeah, well now that you say it, it makes so much sense. They should have just called it that too. Let's see if we change the hair to brown, if we get brown points. I don't know if we would or not. But like if we're getting points for green, we should get points for brown. Unless it didn't count the color I had as brown. Because I had like this one. But it's definitely brown. This looks so strange to me. Like, I look at it, especially with my outfit, and I'm like, it looks like I've spilled chocolate on myself or something. So weird. I've worn this hair, though, in game and not felt like it was this strange. Wait, I changed it. What's giving me the green point? Is it the little green pieces in the hairstyle? Hi, Tiger Lily. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you play on an iMac. Oh, so it actually needs power, not like a laptop. You tried on iPad, but it didn't let me? No. No, that's so bad. I hope they restore it sooner instead. All right, do you think, like, look at this hair that I have on? It has these tiny green leafy things in it. Do you think it's not the hair color, but the hairstyle having the little things in it that's actually giving me those points? Why are we up here? What are we doing up here right now? Let's try just a different hairstyle. I won't change the color. Something that is... Here we go. We don't have any green in this one? No. All right. We're just trying a random hairstyle. I need to face the same direction just in case it is picking up something else in the picture. Okay, yeah, I think that hairstyle, because it has the little green things in it, is counting for green. I mean, to be sure, I should probably like take everything out. Here, let's go in the corner. just to be sure. I mean, I'm not getting any extras here. But we know the outfit challenge is totally strange. Because unless they changed it, you can take a picture of an empty corner of a room and it'll still count. All right. Actually, let's switch back to my normal hair then, if this doesn't matter. Where? Yeah, let's try eyeshadow. We'll try all of the things. So I'm gonna change it to that hairstyle that gave us points. Double check that it gives us points. Let's see, where is it? This one? I don't think that my goggles are giving us points, but let's just double check before we check the eyeshadow so that we know what we're comparing against. All right, yeah, so this hairstyle counts as green because it has those little green pieces in it, which I wouldn't have thought. And I don't know that I don't think we can filter hairstyles, can we? All right, let's try the different makeup things. Because it's so hard to get the points on the outfit challenge. What about... I don't think it would count eye color. If it's not counting hair color, it's probably not counting eye color. But then what about, like, the facial hair? If you did, like, the green leaf beard and mustache, I feel like you're gonna get points for those. Let's do this, but let's change them both to green or both to brown. Here, we're doing brown nose. Brown nose. And green whiskers. This is all for science, you know? All right, the face paint did not change our score. So I'm gonna say face paint doesn't seem to count. We can try a more, like, we can try the full face paint instead, just in case it's like, I don't think it's the size of it, but it seems like when you are selecting the color, I think those don't count, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Make you green. And we'll make this one brown. It doesn't mean that you can't just do it anyway, because, you know, like, people will give you points for that. Like, if you go full brown and green and just, like, do everything that way, sure. Yeah, no points for face paint. That was a look to come back into. Not a not a comfortable one. All right, we'll try eyeshadow next. Let's take off the face paint. How do I take off the face paint? Just click it again. My face looks so pink now. Maybe I should keep the green. All right. Eyeshadow. See, my eyeshadow does have some green in it. What if we changed all three to greens? Definitely green. Let's do you in the lime green. My face looks so pink in this dark room. All right. Testing eyeshadow. No points for eyeshadow. It is fun though, so I'll keep it. I'm guessing that the blush and lipstick also don't count if the eyeshadow doesn't count. What else can we try? So I may end up changing my hair color anyway, but let's look at like what are the traditional things that would count. Oh, try removing the green from the eyeshadow? Good point. We can try that. I mean, let's try, what if we change the eyeshadow to brown? Because I have like nothing in brown. And if we see the point move from green to brown, then the eyeshadow does count. That's right. Okay. Same score. So we didn't get any extra points on brown, and we didn't lose any points from green. So now we can say that the eyeshadow doesn't count. I'm thinking it's my shirt and maybe the sword that is counting. Although I don't know what color my... Oh no, those are my socks that I can see. All right, let's try... Nope, not you. Wardrobe menu. That's what I want. All right, let's go to all and just test our normal filters. So last time we figured out you had to do them one at a time where it wasn't actually showing all the things. Look at all of my green stuff. No! Ugh. It was so slow I clicked the button a second time. Alright, green. Back. Waiting. Still waiting. There we go. Okay, so some of their concepts of green are far-ranging. So we have like this necklace, the backpack. I think this is the shirt I'm wearing. Oh, this counts as green? There's so much green things. Oh, the space helmet, but then do you think you can... No, you're technically bald when you wear the helmets, so you wouldn't get the points from your hair too? Hey, why can't I wear those under my skirt? I like this one better. Does this one eat up all of your hair? No. Okay. So you could do that. Green skirt instead. You can do the full piece. I tend not to because I like the layering of things. Oh, this hat counts? Is this brown and green? Oh, there's so many good hats. We've got Goofy's hat too. If this green wool coat, which to me seems like it's brown. Is this underneath? It is. Skirts on top of pants giving 2010. I always wear pants under my skirts. What are you talking about? We can also wear shorts under. Oh, long sleeves? Did that just take some... Oh no, that was green glasses. Silk gloves. Oh, the antlers. All the Christmas stuff. There we go. I knew we had some green socks. Other green shoes. The green horns. I like the green horns, but I feel like this hat is going to give me brown and green, so it may end up being a favorite. Couldn't tell you how these are green. I guess they say they're green, they don't look like they're green. Oh, this shirt. What are you? Oh, a hoodie. The Mirabelle skirt. That counts. Fun. Oh, These used to be like my favorite wear them all the time things. More shorts. The shimmering green scales pants. Nice. Even more socks. Oh, the fingerless gloves. This is my look. This, yes, the scarf. Can you layer my scarf with my other stuff or no? And it is. It's the Pixel sword and shield. That's what I was getting points from. Oh, we could do the rip skinny jeans under instead. And the more green scarf, which turns white because they're broken. Which I had this in my shop yesterday, and I bought it, and in the shop it looked white. In the description it called it green, but I used to own the green one. Except then, after this update, I didn't own the green one anymore. We have this thing instead. I might want to be a robot pirate. I don't know. We have a theme for this though, and it's not robot pilot. What is it? Or pirate? Let's see how many points my outfit is now. I like this look. I mean, we're gonna put this one on one of the mannequins. This is all the green points and like 2 brown points. That's my guess. Let's see. And I think you get points for the whole outfit, even if you're in selfie mode. 14 points in green. I can't read that. Is that 1? 1 in brown? That's my hat. I feel like that scarf should be both. It has brown too. The earrings too. They have brown too. But yeah. All right. So if everything's green, I feel like you have a maximum of 14 points in each category. Like if you were able to find every item you could possibly wear and it was brown and green, I kind of want the beard and mustache to see if those give you additional points, but also because they're really fun. But let's see if we put on regular facial hair. I don't think it's gonna count. I don't think there's any way it's gonna count because there's no other fancy facial hair, right? That has like little green things in it. But if there was... Alright, let's look at the items for brown. These are just things that I have. Filters, go over to brown. Back, waiting. So. The goggles. Oh, these, tan chinos. Brown moccasins, the beach shorts, this thing. The other hat, this one looks like the brown version and not green. I did like these. Gladiator sandals and socks. What's on my ankle? Interesting. I mean, I don't hate this. You can wear... Oh, those pants? They're too poofy to wear under the skirt. Those, we can go with a brown jacket. How are these? How are these brown? And these are pale brown? Did we learn colors? I don't feel like this is a lighter color than the other one. Oh, the straw boater. That is not my style, but why didn't this one come up? This should be green and brown. Isn't this also the jacket we were just talking about that we saw in the shop? Alright, so this hat again is tagged officially as brown and green. I feel like that is your high scoring hat. Oh, or the reindeer antlers. Reindeer antlers are also brown and green, so that's fun. It's spelled pale but pronounced deep. Thank you, yeah. How about oh, all the cardboard stuff? That's fun. Because cardboard is brown. See, this one is dark brown. That makes sense. Oh, my skirt came back. That's nice. Yes, the cardboard wings. I love the cardboard wings. I also want to be able... Why Why does this game constantly stealing my shirts? Like, I can wear gloves, a watch, and a jacket at the same time. I really can. You don't need to steal from me. Oh. That looks like it's made of a paper bag. I'm sure someone out there is making that really stylish, but I look at it and I'm like, after seeing all the cardboard, it looks paper bag. Oh, my standard jacket. The new jacket from Vanellope counts as brown. Can we wear this watch or does it steal everything else? Why? We don't need to take off our jacket and gloves to see the time. And we can do brown glasses. Oh, that new backpack I just got. Are there no brown neckwear? So I think I don't have any brown neckwear. Got a new shirt set from Target. It gives paper bag. Short set. Well, there's isn't like a paper bag waist is a thing. Like that's an actual fashion thing that they make it to look like that on purpose. All right, let's see what cardboard cowboy angel. Yep, that's what we're doing. 6 green, 8 brown. Couldn't tell you what the green is. Let's look at what the green is. All right, so the green is my earrings, my hair. If it let me, I have a necklace and a scarf and a shirt and probably my socks. Charlie's Angels meets Wild West. Yeah, it's something. I like that you can make such interesting outfits with just those 2 color tags. But then we're supposed to be doing, what was the actual challenge? Because those are the strict requirements. The challenge is Earth and Air. Exploring your elemental side with designs featuring Earth and Air. I mean, the wings give air, right? Let's see. What do I have that's, do we have anything else we need to experiment with though? What if I am... Let's give it a concept. Whoops, I didn't put the filters on. I'm a sky pirate who peddles flowers. Maybe that's my thing? I could make that work. I like that idea. After doing my steampunk island, I especially like the idea. I feel like the gloves work. But then I've got to go for the hat that gives me double points. There's very few items that are both. I like the green boobs better, I think. Of the 2 colors, like, I like the green. I don't like brown. It just doesn't... In real life, brown looks really bad on me. And so there's all this cute stuff that I'm just like, this looks so bad on me. Am I wearing these? What pants am I wearing? Oh. Those are my socks. Although I do really like the horns. And it is fun that you can do like the antlers and things. You're the opposite. Like all browns look good on you. Or you hate green. Or both. I see such cute like brown stuff and everybody else seems to be able to wear it. And it's just like, it makes me look sickly. I feel like I kind of like the weird glasses. Let's see, where's my sky pirate hat? I think we're going with these wings. Brown doesn't look good on you. Your pasty girl. Yeah. Yeah. Like you can't take pictures of me with the flash on. I have no features if you do that. It's hard for you to find a green that looks good on you. Oh, interesting. I feel like, isn't it like jewel tones are supposed to look good on most people? So if you go for like an emerald green, I just feel like that's a hard color to wear every day. I don't know what shirt, to be honest. Maybe that's where we get the brown points. Or we could stick with a green shirt. I didn't end up putting any on. Where is... I kind of like that longer skirt we had better than the paper bag, although the paper bag does let me show off my fancy socks. Oh, a dark forest green or a sagey. So the vegetable tones. That's the thing, right? This skirt is kind of bluish. Let's see. Although, you know, Buzz's backpack also gives air. Where is... Oh, I want to know if I'm still wearing my necklace under this scarf. Alright, let's check for... What is there for, like, a brown jacket? I guess I have both filters on right now. It is loading so slowly. Oh, see, my goggles would work, though, for my concept. The wool coat? I sort of like the wool coat. You wore a tan jumpsuit the other day? Maybe you should have gotten another color. Oh, I see. Salt and vinegar chips? Why? That is my opinion on them. They're one of those things that it feels like they have potential at first, and you're like, wow, this has flavor, and then you're like, and then it gets ruined, and you're like, no, I hate this. It is painful. Save it for fall, wear a flannel. Maybe not that one. I think I like a darker brown. I'm looking for a jacket to go with this. I mean, we could do the emerald hood. Nah, not the hoodie. Oh, hey, it's a brown pirate captain's long coat. Why does this outfit look so bad? I feel like it should look better. Yeah, some people say they burn their tongue. I might be some people. I think I had like one once, and then I want to try it again because I do really like the salty sour thing is kind of cool, but then there's an aftertaste that is just unpleasant and a little painful. And like, then I'm like, why did you ruin the chips? You have a hearty tongue. Yeah, not me. It's kind of the same with like spicy thing. See, if this was actually green instead of coming out as white, although does the white look better than the other one? We could also go with regular sunglasses. Actually, I don't hate those. I just thought the other ones were fancier. These are fun too, though. Those I don't believe are green, even if the game tells me they are. Spicy was used as punishment until you started to like it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so you've been in training, you know? That makes a lot of sense then. Like, I like spicy things, like in terms of, I like things that have a lot of spices, have a lot of flavor, but not the stuff that's just there to create like heat and pain. Like, no. Like, I love all the spices in like the Indian food I eat, except for the ones that taste bad or hurt me. And there's a ton of options that don't have those. Or if you like overcook spices and then they go to that point of like, ew, or it hurts because it just got overcooked just a little bit too much and it does something to them, I feel like. We could make this look better. Like, I know we can. Do I remember how? I want to also wear my headphones, though, because I like them. I feel like I should be able to have wings and a backpack. Where are the headphones? Can I see if I can layer them? I'm guessing I can't. No. Yeah, the scarf does look better than that, though. You can eat 5 chips with sriracha and thyme and feel nothing. What is... But thyme isn't, like, hot. Although I don't like herbs either, so... Although thyme is probably the one that I do like. Your uncle had to sign a waiver to try this salsa? Oh my gosh. Just dipped the end of a toothpick in it and gave it to him on the side of his... Oh my goodness. Like, other than novelty, like, why? Why? Why is my question. This really goes with the sunglasses, though. Is this giving earth and sky? Imagine hanging out with me as like a warm cup of coffee with your grandma. You saying I remind you of your grandma? Interesting. Why does that seem so accurate? On the other side, I don't drink coffee, so be more like hot chocolate, maybe. All right. Let's see what this outfit scores, just because I'm curious now. That is not a good picture, but it does meet the requirements. We're at 11.4. So that's a total of 15. I feel like we could do better, but I don't remember. Or no, I feel like when we put on all of the green, we were able to hit like, what, 15, and then we weren't hitting the brown? So common, inviting, and everyone around you screams all the time. Yeah, well, it's also like, I get to be in a quiet room by myself and talk to strangers on the internet. Although I guess I could also scream. Like, that would be something that would take a lot of energy for me to do that for the 9.5 hours when we stream, but it's a possibility. All right, so we have 11 and 4. What should I change? Oh. Why did I press the same button again? Going back and forth with the controllers for this and the Hello Kitty game requires like bonus brain power to push all the buttons. Not as calm or relaxing. Well, I'm glad the streams come out that way. I mean, I guess they shouldn't be stressful, so. Filters. See if we can... I feel like all the brown is on top, and so that's what I see the most of. I wish it would tell me, like, which things are both. Let's see. So I just sorted it for the DreamSnaps filter, and that's supposed to put things that are high scoring at the top. And I feel like this sorting is arbitrary, because if it was me, the hat I'm wearing, which I think was the only thing I have, maybe? Was there a second thing I have that's tagged for both brown and green? Well, this hat, this is also tagged for brown and green, and I feel like you should put the things that are tagged for both on top. Because, like, if I do this, I should see one more point for green and one less point for brown, right? Yeah, so that puts us at 12.3. What does arbitrary mean? Sort of like random and without reason. Like out of the blue. All right. So I think I'm gonna go back to the wings because that filter didn't help me. What if I put the filter on under all before it's still there? It shows the same stuff. This is not... This filter is bad. That's what I'm feeling like. Adding that to your vocabulary? Yeah, it's useful. So I have the filter on, but you can see we previously filtered and looked at everything that was green, then we looked at everything that was brown. Right now I have no filters on except for the DreamSnaps filter. And so with the DreamSnaps filter on, I'm supposed to be seeing DreamSnaps qualifying items at the top with the most qualifying items at the very top. And it is not doing that. Because, like, look at this stuff. Like, sure, let's put all of this on. I wish I had put my outfit on a mannequin before doing this. But it has this stuff up here. And if we take a picture... I can't, yeah, we no longer qualify. Because these things don't count. So do not trust the DreamSnaps filter because it is kind of maybe nonsense. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Also, I'm realizing I missed some chat and that my chat has been on top chat instead of live chat, so it hasn't even been showing me every message. So, sorry folks about that. Yeah, I need an itemized list. Like, seriously. I think that the idea of that filter is, I think the filter would make so much sense because then you don't have to do it by yourself the long way, the way that I've been doing it. But the filter, the way it is right now, is misleading because you're like, oh, I can use any of these things. Oh no, because it's not a filter, it just sorts. And you're like, all right, I can use stuff towards the top of the list. It's like, no, because it's random. So last time our high scoring outfit, we did it by doing this. So I went to each category with the dream filter thing on and then like pick stuff from there. Why is this crown here? And like, why is the black and blue hat ahead of these if I have the filter on? Maybe the filter needs to be refreshed. We'll turn it on and off again. Yeah, no, this filter is broken. Do not rely on the filter. That's that's all I can say. All right, these are just not going to be in the right color. So I want to do glasses. See, my glasses are on top. But then it has the ones that are orange next to it. So like, what is it? And in this one, these are the only earrings that were the right color. Like these they don't count. Why are you putting it at the top? All right, we have both of these, except that the one I'm wearing is actually down here. And this counts, but none of that stuff in between does. The only other thing I can think is there is the, there are those secondary tags, the recommended, in addition to the required. So there is a slight possibility, if somebody wants to like open the wiki and find out the tags, let's say for the red rose necklace set, maybe some of the things that we see on here are actually tagged for those secondary tags. But they wouldn't count for the required, so you'd still think that the required would go first. Your mom makes her own spicy sauce. 60 chilies? You can taste a bit of spiciness, but overall it's really good. Nice. Hi Hassan. Welcome in. You like this outfit? We are testing all the different clothing items that we're finding in Disney Dreamlight Valley for the new DreamSnaps challenge that just opened. I'm gonna go to the wiki and see what the tags are for this first necklace that shows up that doesn't, oops, that's not it. That doesn't seem like it's gonna have the tags. Because I want to see if maybe it has the secondary tags, because then that would at least start to make sense, because I don't know how to use the secondary tags. Let's see. Traditional, elegant, lavish, calm, delicate, wondrous. And the colors are red and white. So not what I think we are looking for. Oh, and you had them in chat. Thank you. Oh, I did not know that, Hassan. Let me go back to the challenge. We're not going to wear this outfit because it doesn't count. But I want to see, I didn't write down what those secondary tags were. They're calm and delicate. So, let's see. Those are the suggested, rather. Now, I don't know how the suggested factor into our score. Is that necklace any of those things? Okay, so the red rose necklace does count for delicate. So maybe that is why it's up there. Like, it's only telling you about the green and brown, but it's actually also filtering for those secondary categories. That seems possible. Let's try this instead. I feel like... What is it? Calm and delicate. Let's search instead, because I think we can pick out the items that are probably brown and green. But what if we filter for calm and delicate? Those secondary tags. We still have no idea the way the scoring works, and whether however many items you have, or the secondary tags, or anything else. Yeah, I'm wondering if the filter is pulling anything with at least one tag related to the challenge to the top, but then how is it ordering them? Because I don't know that part yet. All right, let's look at everything calm and delicate. Okay. So, wait, are all of these? Are all of these calm and delicate? Yeah, maybe they left the order, the ordering part out this time. So the green artist satchel that comes up first, it is tagged as green and it is tagged as delicate and calm. So that one has like 3 tags. You know what would be really great? If the game would just tell us what the tags on each item were. Because to the best of my knowledge, there's no way to find that out in game. Like, the collections you can find in the collections tab. So if it was like tagged with like Moana, you would know that. Right, this I think I'm already wearing. Am I not wearing this anymore? Now I am. So these that are at the top, I wonder if these are counting for those multi-tags. But then like what is all of this stuff? A lot of people are gonna have complaints with the filter, so hopefully they'll fix it. Yeah, that would be nice. But then like I feel like all the... Oh, these are all the calm and delicate. Right. We knew that. So I'm thinking maybe the stuff at the top has both of the tags, so I might prioritize these items if they have those multi-tags on them. And then anything else in here that is brown or green, because we've already filtered for the other 2 tags. See, I would probably go with the... Why didn't these... I didn't notice these when we had the brown tag on. But I already chose some shoes. Okay. So those are all the things that are calm and delicate that I have. And I have not been buying all of the clothes. Let me switch my tags back to the brown and green stuff. Okay, my antlers weren't on there, right? And then I'm gonna take out the common delicate tags. And then let's maybe fill in my outfit with the other items. What do I need? I do need like, we could keep the antlers. You know, these pants definitely look very fawn-like. Was the, yeah, okay, I was already wearing that, so I think that counted. But we could switch back over to the dress and, I don't know, any shorts under it that let me keep it, or the pants. To have some more brown, because I've gone heavy on the green. Maybe I should switch the bag to the brown one so that we have more brown? It's kind of weird having the antlers on my head and in my scarf. So I could switch to my pirate hat. But is everything else already? Yeah, let's switch, I guess, to the... I like the green bag better, but I think we need another brown item. Let's see how this one is. And we're back to our 11 and 4. That is the same score that I had before. So I don't know, I guess it's just gonna be something kind of like that. The only other thing is, and I think it's gonna count, I think the only other way to get more points is gonna be this item right here. I think this is gonna add 2 points. Let's spend this week's moonstones on this. So that I can experiment with it, because I think it will. I don't think there's any way this is not going to, since the wig added. Where do we find this? I can still wear my glasses and my earrings, right? I like the look. Yeah, okay, so those each count as 1 green. So you can add 2 points to your score if you have these 2 items that are premium shop exclusive. I would guess that there is not a regular facial hair option. Let's see. I don't think that there is going to be a regular facial hair option that'll give you those points. Do the beard and mustache, and then we're gonna change them to brown or green? I guess let's change them to green. Oh, it changes all my hair. I didn't necessarily want to change all my hair, but I guess because this didn't work on regular hair, it's not gonna work on facial hair either, right? Unless that counts as like an accessory in a different way, but I'm thinking it works the same way as that wig did. Yeah, and we're back down to 11 and 4. So extra points if you use the fancy beard. Let's see. I mean, it does look a little bit better with my antlers and stuff. I kind of want to make a better outfit or scene for it or something. Let's switch. Well, I guess this shirt is the multi. Brooke, are you behind? Also, everybody, just double check that your stream is live. Yeah, sometimes YouTube puts you behind. If you just hover over the video and you see the bar, the little red circle next to live should be lit up. Yeah. Um, let's see. What does this look like with the other? I don't think that this scarf was special, right? So we could switch it to this one. Does that look any better? I don't know what better is in this context. But we have the, at least for me, I think I have most of the items that are gonna have those multi-tags on them. And the other thing I could do is, I mean, I have the option between these ears or the pirate hat. Okay, I feel like this is a whole look now. I might switch it to the wings instead? I don't know. But hitting on those delicate and calm in addition, like you get something like this. There's a few things I could switch out, like the pants we could change. Let's see. Yeah, 13 and 4 with the premium shop items is kind of the best I can do. I think you're gonna see a lot of the leaf hair, a lot of this mustache and beard, because it's the only way to get those other points. I'm gonna submit that. Just so that I have one. We can continue to submit photos, of course. Yeah, you were behind. Okay. Man, I need some water. All right. What is the tallest item that I can put something else on top of? I have an idea of something I want to do, but I don't think it's gonna work. Also, let's put this on. You. There we go. Oh, we could build inside and just have a whole, like, pirate gang. Earth and sky. Whatever, we're sky pirates. I might, even though I know that this bag has the additional tags. Does it have both of the tags? Probably does. Yeah, this bag is tagged for either brown or green and calm and delicate. So I feel like it's the one that you're supposed to use to get all the points. I don't know if this would be easier inside or outside. All right. I think I need to steal some stuff from the potion shop, or let's go. There's some items I think I want to order from Scrooge. Please, can I? Not, no, I want to just go downstairs, not buy more house. I look like somebody who's just like trying to not pay baggage fees and is wearing as much clothing as they can onto the plane. I think I might give up some of these items for a better look. Let's see. I can order another one of the tiny boats, right? So what I'd like to do, and I don't think it's gonna work, is kind of make it look like a tiny boat is flying. And use some of the clouds and things.
Wow, what a morning.
You want more quests? Do the daily ones. How did I? Yeah, see, I have that. Have this. Have this already. We just looked at it. Why is it saying it's new in the store?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh my gosh, this man and his flute. Okay, all the clothing I could order would just be stuff I already have, right? I'm thinking miscellaneous, maybe? Oh my gosh, his flute is like... My headphones are so unhappy with it. I am looking for his tiny boat. Let's see. Okay, it's expensive, but it's not too expensive. What do you think the tallest item you can put something on top of would be? And at more clouds, because we definitely need clouds, you know? I have like 2 on the beach and it said that they were all used up, and I'm like, where are the rest of my clouds? I don't remember using them. What else do we have? I mean, balloons are air. Probably plants. We'll probably have a lot of plants. Oh yeah. Should stretch. Should sit up properly. Or at least better than I was. I feel like I have so many more items in this. Like, what? Oh, I was only in miscellaneous. That's why. Let's just look through this for very tall things. This is very tall. Can I put things on top of this? Like in a normal game, the answer would be yes. In this game, the answer is, maybe not? I don't know. Same with like the fridge. What else? Can you put things on top of pillars? Like, I'm guessing you cannot. But if you could, well, maybe I could use one of the glass tables. There's like a sea star table I got somewhat recently, and it has a glass top. And I want to find that one, and I don't see it. This is the octopus one, though, isn't it? I mean, I love this table too, and apparently I had one and didn't need to buy that. Where's the other one? Like, I have one in a house. But why is it not here? Right.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go try and mess with something. Trying to think where would be the best for this experiment. What is kind of... Are all the biomes the same height difference from one another? Yes, that's pretty low right there. Let's see. Let's see how high the permafrost cloud goes. It's really difficult for me to photograph it sometimes. So my camera just does not want to see it that high. I don't know what category it's in. Part of me wants it to be in foliage because it's a nature-y thing. But I still don't know what category it's in, and I want to use it like all the time. Somewhat far down because of when we got it. There we go. Okay, that's not... Is that high enough to be seen from the next biome? Might be. Where's the boat? That's gotta be miscellaneous, right? I was just looking in there and he had no attention. Yeah, alright. We can put it here. Can I put it... Somebody remind me to put that bush back. Is it lighting? I feel like the cloud has light. It should count as lighting. No. Why not? What else? I mean, like, I feel like I could also just go take a picture with the pumpkin house. And, like, it would look really good, except I have my rugs up there that are custom. And so I can't unless I move them. But I could move them. I wish you could, like, lay down in the pumpkin patch and just, like, that's your picture. um... Alright, where are my clouds? I do want to know what they're under. Are they That doesn't make sense either. I mean, there's some random stuff in here. Is this the random stuff category? I feel like I would have seen it by now. Yeah, because that's where the other ones were. Alright, we'll just scroll down through all. And I may end up wanting that table that I just got. I feel like this is just not gonna work. But I have to make sure it doesn't work this way. Wait, did I thought I got more than one, did I not? Let's just go steal the one from the beach. Motion sickness alert for the... This is my beach right now from the DreamSnaps photo. It's a mess. From the last DreamSnaps. Wait, where do I want to put this? Oh, actually... Right, let's see. Why is the boat so small?
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
I want to see what the boat looks like. Okay, we did get the cloud up here. And there's another cloud there. So I think this concept has potential. I don't know how to make it work exactly yet. If it would just give me height adjustment. Okay. I want to do something where I make this like an airship. And so I was thinking if I could put it with clouds, that I could do that. But I don't know which kind of photo you'd need to make that work. And like, would I need more clouds on top, more clouds on the bottom? Because there's only really that one dip there. I wish you could height adjust the cloud. That would be awesome. Let's see. I can adjust the photo if I go to this mode. I just have a hard time with it because it puts it at this height for no good reason. I think we can tilt. Oh no, I can't tilt up. I can only tilt down for unknown reasons. Yeah, so I can't get my character in the shot unless I'm put them down on the ground, which is why I have my fox out. Yeah, that's not what I'm going for, but it's better than the blank wall, so this is my backup submission. But I wonder if there are other places. I don't think that the boat thing is going to work as well as I want it to. How did I sit down? So if you go, you take the photo, and then if you go to the second, how did that just happen? I don't think I knew that I could do that and be up there. But in the second or the third photo mode, if you have a fox as a companion, the companion pose for the fox is sitting on the ground like this. The only problem is in this one, in the second mode, you can't like move the camera down, so you always end up with part of it cut off unless you like put it this way or like facing away from the camera or something, which I might do. What's on my skirt? Something like spawning through my skirt sometimes. It's kind of creepy. Actually, I do kind of like it facing that direction. The squirrel also has you. Sit down. It's the mightiest beard ever seen in my life. It is an amazing beard. We just bought that today. Welcome in, Eddie. It gives me 2 extra points to wear the beard and the mustache. And it's like, it's made of leaves, it's got flowers and stuff. It's pretty great as a beard. I did consider getting it the first time, except I've been like very anti-premium shop. But I spent my winnings from last week's photo challenge on this week's photo challenge. So hopefully I get more moonstones, but I don't think I will. All right. So we have this concept. Let's see. So this one, I could actually move it around. Except you see how you get bumped up? Like, I feel like I should be able to use things like tall items to get that higher camera angle, but it just doesn't always work. Okay, that's not, I mean, is this the same photo that I just did, basically? If I do it this way, could I get the clouds? You could get a shot framed by the clouds. It's not easy, but it's sort of doable. It's just you have the rocks too. I think I want to do something with the clouds framing it because it's the, is it earth and air or something? I don't know if it's going to be here. I think I need to get a whole bunch more of the clouds. So there's no points for the cloud hair, even though that would have been amazing. I mean, I could still do it. We'd still hit the challenge minimums easy. But what other places? Let's go order a bunch of the clouds. And then what are the places in the valley where you have, because I can't get up here, right? Yeah, we don't jump. Oh, you know what? I want to take my picture while gliding. I feel like that's going to be... Oh no, can I do that? Can I glide in picture mode? I can't, can I? Because it would just back out. So disappointing. I mean, this area is the most earth to me. Like, that is dirt, that is earth right there. What is this wall like? I mean, I've got things I'm doing up there, but... Or is there... We could put them on this side. Photo mode makes you feel like a professional photographer every time you're in a game. I mean, it depends on the game. This game on Switch, it feels the opposite. Or I guess it does feel a little like I'm using, like I am not a professional. But it's pretty neat. So we could do it here. I could stick clouds on the other side of this, but like, just criminal to not get the good shots. Yeah. Put it up here. I feel like this is higher though, right? What I'm looking for is a situation similar to what we have over there where I put the clouds, where the wall is low enough that you, if I put a cloud below it, you'd be able to see it above it. I think we may have that situation here. Let's grab one of those clouds and find out. Right. But I need to get more of these. I don't know that I'm gonna finish my shot today, but I want to see if this works. Is that bush? I think that might be a permanent bush. I can't move it, right? It's just like part of the wall. That's gonna be in the way. I'm gonna forget where I put that boat, so somebody remind me it's up there. All right, let's see how those look. So just looks like this. Is that Earth? Would you vote for this picture if I submitted this photo? Because I'm pretty sure I'll get points for it. Oh, what? We're gonna zoom through that? Really? But you won't. It's such a good picture of leaves, though. Now, why are we... let's see. So I can kind of do that. You do get it on the top and the bottom. That's not me, that's the Switch chiming in. So we could do view from the cloud, you know? That. Hi Kato, welcome in. We're making a mess of DreamSnaps. I like the I think you have to use the clouds. I mean, you don't have to, but I have to use the clouds for this because it's the only thing I can think of for like air. And like trying to think, is there anywhere else where like this land is lower? You have to use the shout out command if you do exclamation SO, unless you made one. That doesn't just like magically work. Stream Elements isn't that smart yet. But if you do the exclamation SO and then whatever the official handle is, then it will. But also, thank you. Yeah, I've only done a few of them. I'm not up to speed on all my commands. I mostly focus on the ones that like make the cuttlefish throw candy, you know? So we've kind of got it framing at the top. If I could move that bush, it would be so much better. Let's see, we were posing with a fox. Does that give me a different perspective? No, it just moves me. But are there any other places where like the second level is kind of lower? Because if the second level is lower, I want to make the space between the clouds less. And that's the only way I can think to do it. So we have that one. I feel like the Forgotten Lands one is kind of nice. I'd also really want to try to get the boat like in the cloud. Ooh, this feels low. It's probably the same though. But like right here, you have kind of that opening there. Let's see if I drag my clouds over here. It's probably good that I just keep using the same two clouds. But I'm gonna need so many more. Where are you? There you are. Please pick up the cloud. At least there's not a bunch of stuff. I need to clean up the beach though, so we can walk through it after last time. All right. And this one, that fits. And it deletes my tree. That's fine. This is a very undecorated area, so it works. All right. Are those, I feel like those are closer together. The angle is a little bit weird. And then I would still have to do like the whole background. Maybe we stick some trees or something. All those buildings. Oh, but this isn't in photo mode yet because that changes everything. All right, so we've got the top and bottom clouds. I don't know if I'm going to use the fox again. I just know it's so much easier. No, now I'm too far. This part. This is the part I need the game to fix. Because, like, I mean, it is Earth. We could just stare at the grass. Did you vote for this photo? Like, wait. Did I just hop on something? Yes. Get on top of the tree. It's a whole mini game trying to position the camera. So I guess was photo mode 2 actually better? Yeah, because photo mode 2 puts me here. I can't really do a whole lot else, but it gives me a little bit better shot. Just like, if Animal Crossing can do the camera right, why can't this game? All right, so this is another potential candidate. What I'd really like, what I want to do is be able to put that ship somewhere at the same height as a cloud or really close to it and make the ship look like it's floating. I feel like that's probably not going to happen. But you know, dream. We have over, oh right, the racetrack and stuff. Yeah. Custom racetrack to match the one in the movie, sort of. Oh, that's where one of my clouds went. Okay. Frosted Heights doesn't feel very earthy, but maybe. I'll hire stuff up here. So you have this where the rocks are low. Oh, there's, I can't put stuff there because there's water. Is there somewhere on the beach? I feel like the beach walls are kind of high. But there could be something on like the, what about on the different ramps? Because this feels really high. Yeah, okay, that's just a tree. Can we put stuff on here? I've never tried. But like, that would be a really interesting build, right? Like, oh hey, a chest. I feel like I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's a pouch. It looks like it's a clothing pouch though. Whatever. Be brown or green and delicate and calm. Or, you know, a dark blue layered turtleneck button-up thing that'll maybe will be useful in a future challenge. At least it wasn't a coin. What is this? Okay. Yeah, those walls, way too high. So I want to do layers. What is the new DreamSnaps challenge? The new DreamSnaps challenge is Earth and Air, I think. Let's look at it again because I need to remember. Yeah, it is Earth and Air. Explore your elemental side with designs featuring Earth and Air, and the requirements are 3 green, 3 brown, and it's an outfit challenge again. So we've been optimizing the outfit. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but I kind of like the idea of like a sky pirate, but like maybe we're stealing flowers or something. That's my idea. I don't know that we're gonna get there or get there today. We could also just steal her boat, hide some of the fish with clouds or something. I mean, we'd have to put it somewhere where it looks like it makes sense. Maybe if we layer the clouds on that one, actually, because I was gonna do it with Eric's mini boat because that's the boat I have. But like the height of a cloud on this, if you placed one like here and then one behind it, it might look like it's in the clouds. I mean, I'm still going to be standing on land though. If I put the boat on a second level with the clouds, but I stood on the first level, could I see the boat though? I mean, it'd have to be pretty far away. And on a lower level. And I need to hide the fish. But maybe we could hide the fish with like a rock or something. I know the boat isn't like... That's why it's a sky pirate. Oh, yeah, this is my DreamSnaps beach mess. Isn't it lovely? It's great, right? But you look at it from here and then it gets framed as if it's a window. It's just, and I didn't remember that I needed to fix it until last night, so I didn't really get to the point of making through the window all pretty. I just knew I wanted snow family on the beach building a snow castle and through a window. Kinda just put everything else. And it took forever to figure out how to hide myself and get it window framed because it said ocean view, so I was like, view through a window. And I probably just should have went with one of the cuter pictures with a giant turtle or something, but oh my gosh, these switch controls. What's going on today? All right, so we could put, I think a cloud would peek over this one, maybe. Could you? I'm guessing we can't put things on ramps, otherwise we would have seen people do it by now, right? But you could stand here. You could put a cloud on the left on the sand, and then you could put one on the right on the flat, and you'd have grass. Could probably stick a rock in there to, you know, block some of the beachiness. But is it tall enough that it would poke over these rocks? See, I don't want like... Okay, Donald's boat looks like it's floating from up here. Maybe I could make that work. Let's see how high the clouds are here. So far though, like I like the idea of the framing by clouds, but I also like the idea of making Moana's boat into a sky boat. This is where if I could caption the photos, I feel like it would work better. Need to be able to do that. Where did I leave my clouds? All right, so we know this is one low point, and then we have the other low point in the from Sunlit up to the Forgotten Lands, and then from the main space to this space. Are you gonna eat my trees? Probably, huh? Yep. Can that not go any closer? Why is this? Why is the hand allowed to move so much further than the item? I should have just left it. It went into place so nicely, and now let's maybe align the directions will make it easier. Game, come on. You know exactly where to put it. Thank you. Can you even see that? Who knows? That is such a cool view. I've not seen this view before. I don't know how I got here, but that's pretty neat. Let's see. All right, you can kind of see it. And then if we did the next one up here, I mean, there's just, I mean, you do get the best sky view, I think, from here, though. Let's bring over the other cloud. It's so shady. I guess that's probably from all the trees. Where is it? Come here, cloud. Whee! Alright, put this one. There's so much cleaning up I need to do. I just keep on like clearing things out for questing or doing something like this. Alright, so maybe we don't need Moana's boat, we just steal Donald's. But then I clear out everything that's in the beach. Okay. You too? Alright, so if we could put additional clouds, maybe. And then if I could find some way to light the front of it and then put it at night so that you have a lot more of the sky. And then it needs like some foliage and things in the front. I wish these rocks were just a little bit lower so you could get more cloud. So many little things I wish I could do. Alright, if I go to the next view, can I fix it? Game, you know this is not what anybody asked for. Oh, it started to hop up. Can we hop up again, please? Please? No? Let me go grab one of... I've got tall things on the beach. Let's put some tall things here and see if I can jump the camera or not. Because you know, when I was decorating the plaza, we kept getting that great view of the roof of Scrooge's store. We can grab the other cloud here. Oh, am I going to run out of space on the beach because of this stuff? This isn't real, so I can't actually put one over there. All right, we'll put this up here for now then. And then where are my tall things? I don't know if I can get on top of a pillar with the camera or not. Wonder if I can get on top of the light post. I'll just make a line of them. I feel like that's gonna give me a better shot, because getting over one square, I don't think I'm skilled enough for that. Right. Where's it? Oh, here. If I could control the screen and the objects separately, I feel like that would also help. I think I need to turn those because I want them to overlap, so maybe one of them needs to come closer. Am I more likely or less likely to see if it's closer? All right, let's just see what this does. Not that button, this button. In that, see, I like that we've got the clouds going almost totally across the top. I'm kind of thinking that, but then also along the bottom, and then some other stuff going on. So like that framing's okay. I just wish there were better poses. I think I'll probably grab a bird. But if I wanted to sit down, I could do this. And then I want to see what I can do with angle 3 now. All I'm doing is tilting and it's like, let's run away. Please? Hop. Hop. It does it so well when you don't want it to. Okay, here's a pillar. Maybe not. I feel like the cuttlefish commands today are really delayed. Alright, I think that the jumping up one doesn't work, but I think this can. I just have to be in that second mode. Hey, do you think the companions add? We didn't check that. Because I was testing indoors, so we couldn't actually check to see. We don't have any green companions, right? But isn't there a brown raven? Brown raven. Oh, I hope your headache gets better, Brooke. Let's see if this gives me any more points. So this one. Actually, take the picture this time. 13 and 4. No. All right. So companions. No points for companions, just like no points for regular hair color. I'm glad I'm wearing these glasses. It's like poking at my face. That's gonna be our new default. I wish I could put another cloud over there. How could I get this so I can see more cloud? Let's go buy some more clouds and see. Wait, we could also do here, right? No? No, because it would need to go down. But what if we used the archway? If there was a cloud there and a cloud here, that could also work. What am I running into? Oh, there's a rock. Like, what? I think you could also do here. Right? I think so. I'm going to buy more clouds because I've decided we're just going to put all the clouds. And I don't remember where I put them. I'm still not sure that that is the best place for it or not. I was thinking, as soon as I saw the challenge, I was thinking it has to be like near Scar's house because that's literally earth. You know, you're looking at dirt. And I feel like that would be the appropriate place to do it.
Greetings,
Near you.
neighbor.
But I'm not sure that we have like the right heights there. Order stuff. And we still don't know what category this thing is under, right? I just have to scroll. Or is there like it's not a ceiling item because it's the one hovering thing I get to put outside. I still don't understand why my floating candles can't float outdoors just as well as indoors. We could also do this indoors, but I think I'm gonna see what we can do with that space that I have. You say I have two, but then they weren't there anymore. Whatever, I'm spending 100k on permafrost clouds. Oh, good. We're below my 2 million. We need to do pumpkins again. Is there anything else in here I should get? All right, I have like 10 of these, so I guess not those. Part of me just wants more of these because I like them. And they light up. Actually, they do. They light up. They might be useful. I'll grab one more. I think I have some on the beach. I think I want these, but I don't know which version. Yeah. I am buying clouds, you know, that permanently snow regardless of the season. They're going to be expensive. I also might have bought like several. I still have a few of those. Oh, this could give me height. No, wait, that's a vase, not a podium or a pedestal. I still need to just go through and find out like what stuff can you actually put things on and what is the tallest item we can put things on. I haven't tried with the pillars yet. Maybe I did. Try with that pillar. Oh, we could put the giant leaf rug outside. Like, what is earth? I can't change the ground, right? That's a different game. And this, I'm buying a few of these because I like them. I just got this in the store yesterday. I was so happy I logged in. This and the pumpkin leaf are the only, those are the newer ones that I've gotten from this update. But there's so much good pumpkin furniture. We could also just take our picture inside of the pumpkin house.
Thank you kindly.
Where, why? That's what I was originally thinking also, was going to the pumpkin house. But I like this sky idea. I'm gonna go look at the pumpkin house because I know it's pretty close to where we started with the clouds, so maybe mean, I could also just move it, right? But like, I was thinking here, and we could do here.
Yes, I can really
Oh no, we
dig
can't
my
do here
claws into
because
a
that's
place
up
like
and we need
this.
down instead. And that wall is way too big. And it's kind of the same thing here, I guess. I feel like this is the one thing I've decorated with my rugs that I made. Because I feel like I could just stand here, you know, and just be like, ta-da, Earth. Like, and if we tilt it up and we could actually get a picture with the sky, you know, Earth and sky, and we've got real life clouds in the shot this time. So like, is that better to do that? Oh, except I can't. Well, that's good because I haven't seen the error message for the Touch of Magic designs, which is what my pathways are. Let's do something cute. Wait, it would let me submit that? And we have the additional ravens in the background? Okay, there we go. I was like, I know there's an error message. I just haven't seen it because I've been avoiding all of my areas that have my rugs. So yeah, because of the rugs, you can't submit that one, but I could take it out. Thanks, Jeff-tastic. And also welcome in. But yeah, like, so I could take those out. I wouldn't have pathing here, or I could put some pathing, but like, I'm just gonna put the rugs back. But I have stuff along the edges, so putting them back might be a pain. But like, I really like the sky here. It's got better lighting than everywhere else. It's kind of like you've got the sky, you've got the earth, you can kind of see both of them. We could stick some permafrost clouds just randomly in here too. Like maybe that's better? Is that better than doing it with the cloud framing? Because I couldn't cloud frame this. Right? No, there's no way to get high enough so that I'd be able to do that. But it's just like, it's such a nice area. And it's one of the, I feel like here and then where I was are kind of some of the only areas where I really have sky views. And this place gets better when you turn on, like, the lights aren't even on right now. Please? Why are we not interacting? Right, you can't go all the way up to it. You have to stand far enough away that you can still touch the lights. No, that wasn't for you. I mean, I said we were supposed to pick pumpkins, but like, that's definitely not what I meant. I don't know if that made it better. But like, I like this sky view, so I don't know. To get lower on this side, oh, this side looks pretty low. So you could probably do that framing here, and then you'd have the sky, and then I've just got pumpkins though. All right, I feel like this is also a candidate. Is that a better candidate, or do you think you can only see it kind of like here where the rocks aren't tall? I don't have a good sense of how tall everything is. There's so little decorating in my valley. So I just keep on putting things away. Oh, let's harvest the darkwood since I'm here. I keep putting things away so that I have room to like design the custom stuff or do a quest, and then I just never fix it. What's the buzzing for? That flute, it is always that flute. All right, now we have got a bunch of clouds. Why switch? Why? You're trying to be the Hello Kitty game and control the camera for me. Alright, our useless pillars. Let's fix this. I'm gonna put away all my stuff on the beach at least. And I'll take away these pillars and add some more clouds so we can kind of see what that's like. Ah, come here. Alright, I think the best way to get rid of all this is drop a house on it. One time I liked this house. Wait, which house was I using last time that actually fit over here? I think, was it Buzz's? Yeah. Oh hey, there's a chest by his house I should get. I still haven't seen my blue chest. Hi Naharu, welcome in. Oh, you can't eliminate... Which thing is it not liking? Oh, okay, there's a storage chest there, and then I also have the critter house. But what are you not letting me drop this on here for? Like, I see the red, but like, that's a desk. Oh, it's a desk. Right. If something is layered, you also can't use this method. What about the tree? I don't think we can move the treehouse. That is a question. We've been wondering if we'll be able to. Let's just go see if we can, for the sake of seeing if we can. I mean, hard to say, but it looks like it's not selectable. So yeah, it looks like we still can't. Oh, no, that was the carriage behind it. Thought we were finally able to, but no. All right. Okay, so anywhere that I have stuff that is on top of other stuff, the drop a house on it method doesn't work. And I wish it did. Come here. What is here? They like spawn like one shell? I don't believe this whole like, why does the water need so much space? There is so much stuff on the beach. Okay, there's something in the wagon, so I can't do that one. What is this one getting angry at? I have another table, probably. So another update we need, select an area so you can put more stuff away at once. It's just the table. Like, why not let me put away the table at the same time? So layered items win in the hierarchy from houses. I need to actually look at these to be able to put them away. So they disappear when they're tiny. Maybe that's part of the reason, is because they don't render in. No, I don't want to put more stuff. Just grab the candy bucket, please. There we go. Now we can put away the tables. Just... What? Why isn't it letting me put away this table? I already took the thing off it, didn't I? Fine. How about now? Yes, okay. Still so much faster. Here are my pumpkins. I had to put those out. Then we've got the wagon. Anything else down here? Why didn't the picnic table go? Probably because I had the critter house and it was just too close. I think I did have things on the desk. Ugh, there's like one thing. Just give me the house. I know that there's tiny things on the ground and I just can't see them all. Alright, did I manage to clear this now? I feel like the trees down here are fine. That was our measuring snowman. I just kind of left him there. That's going to be in the way of the bridge. So then we can fill it in. Let's put Buzz's house away. Hide it in the trees. I have no idea if... Is it not facing the right way? I don't remember. As long as I can get in the door. Why does it not fit? Oh. It fit before. There we go. I'm gonna come out and save because that was a lot of work and I play on Switch, so you know. Save and we'll pretend to update the cloud save. Okay. What was I doing? Can I still see it? All right, we're gonna smash the stuff on the beach because I can kind of see it and I don't know if it shows up in the picture or not. Should probably move Donald's house first because part of the reason this stuff is here is because it keeps making me go in his house each time I try to pick something up. And so I just leave it. What is Olaf doing? Right, I guess we're not as close as we normally are. No, not that, please. Hey guys, can you tell I've taken a break from the game? Like, what tool do I even need? Oh, I left the sign here. I don't need that. And we can put the clouds on top of that. We cannot put the clouds on top of the tree. Can I make that go away? Or is that permanent? Because that would give me another cloud right where I want one. No, you're permanent. You're just gonna be in the way, huh? Right, you don't need to be in the way. It's just like sticky by Moana's house with the other one. Can I still run through there? Hopefully. I hit the back button. Okay, I'm gonna go on top and then we're gonna put a whole bunch of clouds. Shade. Which tree is doing this? It's you. Alright. Gotta move that tree. But we do have kind of an earth patch here too. Should maybe move that. So if we're looking at it like here, now if it would let me look at it here, we'd have the regular clouds too. Surely they're actually in a category and I just don't know. Have we like not tried? Oh wait, they were under the playful category, right? That's why I had them out last time. So that should narrow it down some. I hope. There we go. Right. I don't know how the camera handles height when things are closer to you. I think you're less likely to see them. So that may end up not working so well. And that tree is gone, we should be able to put another one down here. Oh, I can get closer? Nope. We got these to kind of stick together when I did the dragon. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Definitely using that filter. I think if I put it here, you probably won't see it. I really need it to go like over here. Don't think I can. Like, is that gonna add anything or is that just not gonna be seen? What happens if I were to... Oh, I can't. Why can't we just put stuff in the water? Just let me put things everywhere. I kind of want to just see if you can see that. I'm hoping you can't, but I don't remember. All right, and then somebody up here. Maybe I put it over here then. And then put the other one in front. I don't know if the ones in front are going to be able to be seen or not, or if they're going to provide like much light either. But like, I like the way that you can nest them together if you get them turned the right way. Okay. And then I like this, but I feel like it's gonna end up in the shot when I don't want it to. And yeah, I guess this is probably the tree responsible for the shadow, which I appreciate the shade. Just not right now. Although I do sort of want to try this in the dark. And then this could be useful. Or at least be okay. For now. There we go. Nope. Let go of the tree, please. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't remember exactly where his boat sits. Or if we should turn it. Like, is it better turned? At least then I won't be walking into it each time. Oh, you can see my cloud that I put out there on the beach. You can see the, we'll see though in the, with the shot, who's Maui? I want to be able to pick up the villagers in this game like I can in Happy Home and just throw them in a different biome, or go grab the ones that I actually want. No, you're not gonna, oh right, need the camera out. Let's try version 2 with my bird. Don't want to see Buzz's RV. Can I not zoom? I can't zoom in this version. You can only rotate. Where did he even come from? Like, how is that? Least he could do is like block stuff on that side for me. Oh, I could do a square crop and then I don't have to worry so much about the zoom, I guess. But better up, down. Well, there we get some nice sky. Everybody's coming to join in. I mean, this isn't done, but we can see, I mean, the top clouds are okay. I like when I can see that one there, except now I can see the beach, which I don't really want. But if I did put something there, like, there's probably like a plant or something that I could put to kind of get rid of that. I wish you could switch arms with the bird. I guess I just face the other direction myself. Please just like, I feel like we're so close, except then you lose all the things. Wait. No. Maybe? Physically closer. We just need to fill the entire beach with clouds, right? Oh no, because then I still have the water. Tilt? Which one tilts? That one does. I don't think I can make it do it in this mode. I mean, like, that's not too bad. I also feel like night is gonna look better, maybe, but I like how hazy it is. I don't know. I wish I could remember what my last photo was, though. What did I do before? So I had another... Oh, was it the... I couldn't do the pumpkin one, right? Like, it's not gonna be this, but I need to keep having things. Maui, don't you need to, like, go have lunch in the restaurant or something and, I don't know, just not be here? Well, that's great, too. I prefer it with the bird in the shot there. And we could do... And then just look at the sky. I mean, you missed my whole outfit then. I also think I'm gonna trade... I know this backpack is higher value, but like, I want the cardboard wings, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I just like them better. But I don't know if they're gonna block too much. I like that the character always looks so excited. Gosh. Oh yeah, what does it look like if you were to do... Hang on, let's see what this is. Because now I can also back up, which I often forget I can do. So you could maybe... Oh, but you can't tilt. Why is there one mode where you can sort of tilt some things and then the other where you can't at all? So, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see me, but here we go. Now, if it would give me that ground perspective where I'm just too low, again, this could be great. This could be just what I'm looking for, right? Like all clouds all the time. I'm actually backing up this whole time, and it's doing like the Pac-Man thing where you back up to a certain point and it bumps you forward again. There we go. There's potential here, right? I'm in a cloud. This is what I wanted to do with the tiny boat, only now it's me. Could I do this with the boat too? Could I do a perspective shot where I am in the tiny boat? Because I feel like the answer is maybe. Like that might be something I could do. Are there any biomes where you look up to them from the bottom and you have like all sky? I feel like there might be. If you got rid of trees. If we did this type of a shot in Frosted Heights, no, there's no way to look up at Frosted Heights. There's like a tiny corner by the stairs maybe, but most of it is like water or too tall because there's the ice cavern. This is funny. I don't like that. Oh. There we go. I'm a tiny person in a cloud. And then if I could put something behind me to be sky, or take out everything so it actually is sky. Alright, if we did it the other way. Well, if I can get those lightning bugs in here. No, not zoom. Yes, zoom? Maybe zoom. Wait, why won't you let me go? I can't move forward anymore? But I was just over there. Why not? Game, you need to decide. I want those top clouds in it, though. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can I not have the beach? I would like to not have the beach and just have clouds. Love to not have all that ground cover too, but I mean, it's got a focus on sky, kind of. Can't really see my birds so much.
Why does morning have to be so
Hello, Scar.
early?
Oh, you're going to join us. How fun. Unexpected. Okay, that's... Like, I sort of like the V shape that the clouds make. I don't understand why I turned around. Like, why my character turns around sometimes and not others, but... You know. Hitting that plus button is not easy for me. Alright, let's, how many more clouds do I have? I'm gonna fill the beach with clouds. I think I need more. I don't usually do the square crop, but I think I might just because it makes it so much easier. Did y'all see what happened to my pool that was so perfect? Something happened in this latest update and it changed the way that things reflect and my pool looks like a mess. It's supposed to look, where is it? It's supposed to look sort of like that, except it can't look like that anymore for some reason. And I don't know what they did. And they changed textures or something. All that work. At least all the wooden rugs seem like they still work. And the brick seems fine. Alright, Scrooge. I'm gonna spend my whole budget on clouds, maybe? That seems like a silly idea. So we're definitely gonna do it. Filters. Oh wait, they're white and playful. Should that get me to them even faster? Probably faster to scroll. Why are they so expensive? Whatever. I'll use them, right? I could use them in so many different builds. It's fine. We need to harvest pumpkins. I don't like being under 2 million. 2 million is like my base in this game, and then I get to spend whatever I have above that, and I need to do pumpkins. I haven't done them weeks. And now I'm buying more clothing because I don't know if I'm going to need it for these challenges. Give it a moment, I guess, to load. What's that? Alright, that is one thing that I have been loving playing the Hello Kitty game, is it is so fast, it is so seamless. We should be a buddy for the... Oh, you know what, Wally? You should come with me.
Oh.
Because if he can do his little boot animation in my photo, like, I want that. Wally is the epitome of, like, earth and air, you know? He's in space. Well, I guess space doesn't have air. I was thinking very much of sky. Okay, going to all, and then we're gonna filter for white and playful. And I have to remember to also put stuff up here. Okay, where can I put these that you're gonna actually see them? Maybe if I try to make like a line with them. I just don't know how close versus how far they should be. Like, how can I block my beach from existing? I want to fill the entire beach with this. But I didn't pay attention to what's actually in the frame. I should probably just move that tree. Be easier. Okay, no more sand, only clouds. We should also vote on some more dream snaps. Because it has been really neat to see like the clever things that people have done. I really like some of the things we've seen. How far away can you see these and how close can you see them? Like if I put you here, are you visible? Okay. I know I have one more, but let's just move you. What even is this? Is this just a random tree I'm dragging around? Because I feel bad deleting it? Probably. Don't think I can see this bush, but like I also never pick it where it is. So if we just put it with the other bush, we'll have a better life. Nope. All right, we're gonna save and then I'm gonna see what we can do about up here. Yeah, you can see them. I should move that critter house somewhere else. What if we put it up here? Which critters would we want? All right, back into furniture mode. They were very useful in my last one. We put you, what, here? Might be too far away. Oh, I put away all their other toys and things, huh? Okay, and then I'm thinking landscaping stuff, right? I don't have a plan for this part. I kind of just want to block things or give a sense of, I don't know. We've got the sky back there. I don't want to block the sky. I want to block everything that's not the sky. Maybe it shouldn't be a frosted tree if we're supposed to have earth, right? You didn't fall asleep. I have been told my streams are relaxing to nap to. So, you know, apparently that happens. I like this tree in general. I just don't know if it's the one I'm looking for right now. Is that gonna ruin down there? I don't think I need it, but it was in my hand, so I put it down. I probably need shorter things, huh? For the sides. Oh, your power came back. Well, that's a good reason to wake up. I'm glad it came back. That's earlier than you were expecting, right? Do these very, very green bushes. Maybe? Where do I put them? I remember wanting them somewhere. Like wanting some sort of coverage, but not... I don't remember more than that. Just that there needed to be something. And you were able to shower. Another win. That's good. I feel like at some point you run the risk of maybe they'll be like, we'll do it on Monday, or like, not Monday, but you know, like a different day. Because they're like, no, it's too close to the end of the day. You can wait till tomorrow. I think my brain thinks it's also like Friday today. These shrubs keep being smaller than I expect them to be. Like, aren't all the labels the opposite, or did they finally fix them? Because it was like one of the trees is labeled like teeny tiny tree, and it's like the tallest tree. This one's a little bushier. All right, what more ground covery type things do we have? So I have the various grasses, bracken, snake plant, the ferns. Oh, you're already on a well? And you want solar, but the Switch is so expensive. Yeah. And that's like if they let you too. Because I know a lot of places, they're like, you can have solar, but you can't keep it. You'll just like, you either have to pay the power company or you get like a discount from them on your regular stuff. It's very strange to me. Wait, this is not the right grass. It's not a nice, like, I wanted something green and grassy, and that is like dead. All right, I need to take those away. What else do I have? We need more things like the butterfly plant, flower, whatever. This thing, I want more of this thing. And these. I want more stuff that can go on land and in water. We want a fern. Oh, they wanted to put panels in your yard? And then the neighbors would pay you. Oh, yeah, you have the yard for other reasons. I don't have a good sense of like how much solar panel space you would need for it to be practical. Because I see houses that have them like on the roof and stuff, and that seems like it makes sense in a lot of areas. If you don't get like snow and you don't have trees falling on it. Beach grass. Why is beach grass so different than the other ones? I should probably see what this looks like from down there. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Let's add some plants. It's gonna make sense. Eventually. Probably, maybe. But I think I actually had wanted to block off something on the left side. And for that, I'd actually need something bigger. I say something bigger and I pull out like the second tiniest bush. I don't know. Let's go save and see what this looks like in a picture frame. Save. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna grab some water. Oh wow, solar panels are truck-sized? That is not at all small. All right, do we like this bright green grass here? Look at all the clouds right now. Right, let's stand here, here, here. Wally, come over here, please. Let's see what this looks like in a photo. I think we decided it had to be this. Why did I put that tree there? I think I need to get rid of the tree. A little bit more. Oh, I can't. I always try to go and zoom in this, and you can't. I don't know what pose I'd want them to do. I wish... Is Wally gonna come over or is he gonna hide? I feel like maybe I should move Donald's boat. It's not great, but we're gonna keep it for now. Like, do I just move this boat? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Are we gonna have more friends? If I put their feeding stand on the other side, are they gonna come through? Because I forgot to check which creatures we had in there. I could also sit with the fox here instead of the bird. Or the squirrel or something. I don't know. Because I feel like the position of Donald's boat is not helping me. My adorable little turtle. Oh, come back. Oh, now we have real clouds. Alright, do we move Donald's boat? I want to see if one of them will come back into frame. But I think we moved Donald's boat. I don't know if we want it in the shot or not. Like, I like the idea, but in order to get it, like, I like it over there, but then I have all of the other biome in frame. And I think I am going to go with like a square or something, so I don't have to worry about trying to cut out the sides. All right, let's see who we have in the critter house. If we could get Wally actually to come over there, that'd be great. Go. And do something cute when you're there, you know, whenever that happens to be. Thought it was telling me I could pet Wally and was like, what? All right. We're gonna move the critter house a little bit closer, probably. I have to check and see who's inside it. I think this is still gonna be out of frame. I want to put some of their interaction things. Should I just turn it? Because originally it was facing, what, that way? Or was it facing the other way? Where's the door? Is there a door on both sides? No. Let me just put it a little bit more into the water, maybe? Should it be further away so it's smaller? Okay. What are the critter items under? There's not like a interact with stuff set, right? Those are playful too, I think. At least DreamSnaps is making me learn the tags a little bit because they're completely arbitrary, it feels like so much of the time. And this way I can learn what they are and maybe find things better. Okay, it's the companion ball and then this thing. If I were to put this... I don't know, is that too far away? I'm just wondering if I can get them more likely to cross the frame if their stuff is on that side. I wish the alligators, like the wild ones, were as easy to pose with as the turtles. I would so have them in here too. That is the advantage of doing it in the Forgotten Lands, is you can get the ravens in there pretty easily, like the wild ones. Did I pass the ball? Yeah, I did, right? Do I add in pumpkins just because I like them? We hide it here. I guess they'd be just off frame and that'd be annoying. We could hide it in the grass. Like, how does that look? Let's see what this does. Probably just makes it a mess. Alright, Wally, why are you like... I feel like everybody usually wants to be in your shot until you're trying to do a dream snap, and then it's just like... who knows what's gonna happen. Alright, let's try Got middle shot. This isn't right. I'm not standing in the right place, am I? Because I've got a ton of this side. Let me switch arms with the bird. Like, it's okay, but not really what I'm... I don't know. Like, I know I want to change it. I just don't know. I think I've been going the whole time just for a proof of concept. Like, can I do this? And not like, is this the way that I want to do this? Is it gonna work? How do I get the whole shot to move over? I have to move over, but then the boat is still in the wrong place. Do I need to move forward? Wally, why won't you, like... I don't know. Face the other direction? Like, how do I make that happen? If I talk to you, do you turn? Okay, that made you turn. Where was I standing the first time? Now he's like in the grass. Hang on. No, I pushed him too far. I feel like he... Like, I had Olaf with me for my other one. And, like, I couldn't get him to do any of his cute stuff. He just, like, sat there awkwardly. And I was like, why can't we, make this work then? I should have put the boat somewhere else. What can I say? Okay, hummingbird, good job. That's an awkward pose, but that is so much better than the last one. Like, Wally is so cute, and we have a bird. You think we can get better though? I feel like you can always do better, and that's the problem with this thing. Okay, you can't see my turtle because there's too much grass. Come on, bring the hummingbird back. But like on the left side. Is that a better expression? Okay. And then it's just a matter of sitting here and hoping that random chance brings something into frame that you want. I mean, we have two birds. I kind of wish that its wings were up. I wonder if you like the one that I submitted or one that I skipped. Hummingbird, are you coming back? Oh. I mean, I sort of like it. It's just like, I wish it was a little bit lower in frame. Do we replace the one with the white bird? Like, do we replace the hummingbird? Blah. Do we take the hummingbird? Or do we keep the white bird? I mean, I'm still going to be looking for more of them. You think the one I submitted? Alright, how about now though? White bird or hummingbird? While I get some water and then we're going to reframe anyway. Did Wally move? I feel like something... Oh, I probably tapped the Joy-Con when I put it down. I feel like something's different. Couldn't tell you what. I just know it's something. Oh, come on! Oh! Oh my gosh. I hit the button when it was like right there and posing, and it didn't work because I have silicone covers on my Joy-Cons, and you have to hit the plus button. Oh, well, it'd be cute if you could see that, turtle. That's kind of fun. We've got more of the hummingbird in frame. I wish I could see it better. I want to keep them all. That's the other thing, is it doesn't even keep the photo, does it? Okay, that one we have the entire hummingbird in frame. Almost looks like it lifted off from my head. I feel like there was a previous one that I liked better, and I feel like Wally was in a better shot, better part of it. But I don't know. I don't know what I did for that one. Yes, if we had a photo album like in Breath of the Wild. Which I feel like Breath of the Wild should allow me to submit the photos that I have in my, like, I don't know, I want to say like Critterpedia when I need a photo. Like, why do I have to keep deleting them? Or in Tears of the Kingdom, rather. I know nothing about Breath of the Wild. Now I'm just gonna sit here, wait for things to happen. Oh, I see the white bird coming. No? Maybe? Maybe? It's totally trying to pick out my eyes sometimes. Okay, it's okay. I think I like the weird pose I had in the last one better. I don't know. We've got the little alligator down there. Oh, I missed the bird. All right, we have hummingbird flying into my face over the top of other bird that is on my arm. I wish I could see, like, if I get to this screen and I've already submitted a photo, why can't it show me the photo that I currently have so I can see the two of them side by side and then decide? Like, that's what I mean, I really wanted to just let me choose between all of my photos I've taken. But like, if you could at least show me what it is I currently have submitted next to the one that I'm taking so I can choose, like in Happy Home. Like, we could do that. That would be nice. All right, let's go see what the one I currently have submitted looks like. We can also vote on some more beach photos. Yeah, just like in Happy Home, you know, like you take it, you can see the two, and then you can decide, like, am I gonna do you want to keep your old one or do you want to submit a new one? That's not too bad. I mean, for a day one shot, given y'all have seen my day one shots, they're usually strictly experimental, you know, and that's all. And this is, I wish my wings were out. I wish I could zoom in this version. Like, I can't, in the other version, I can't get a shot that's like showing the clouds and things. I would like, I think, a little bit more snow or better light on the front part. I think I probably had a previous shot where I liked kind of the composition and what Wally was doing a little bit better. I feel like I should maybe make a better outfit too. I don't know. Yeah, that's as full screen as we get. But that's like a really good day one possibility. I don't know. There is grass poking through my skirt, which is kind of strange. It's okay. If I didn't submit another photo, like, it's okay. Could I do better? Probably. Let's look at some more of the ocean views. Stop staring at the... Oh, right. Well, I play on Switch. This is a normal thing for me. Here, while we're on the screen, I showed you the mess on the beach. That's about as close as I think I got to making it actually work because of the way the camera controls are. And on Switch. So it's kind of a mess, but you know, the concept of like through a window looking at all the stuff that you want to do and all the friends, but you're sitting here at work. All right, do we reload? Do we reload or do we stop? We could also stop and then I could go, not hungry, but I feel like I'm supposed to have dinner soon. And then we could do the other game after. That would also be fine. Let's see. This takes so much longer to load than I feel like it has any business doing. I'm also just like, I want to make like 60 different DreamSnaps versions. We should probably put this outfit on one of the mannequins in my house since we'll be close to my house again. Should do that. So, how did people do on the Ocean View DreamSnaps challenge? Oh no, it was the Dreamlight Ball is what we just got rewards for. We're currently voting on Ocean View. How did you rank? How many moonstones did you get? Did you get anything interesting in your red chest after you opened up your mail? That I didn't recognize myself for a minute. All right, let's put this on one of the mannequins in the house. And that way, if I want to switch back to normal me, I can do that. Third floor, right? That's where the mannequins live. I guess we could just replace the last one. We don't need to keep it, right? Ta-da! Normal me and green version of me. Looks better on the mannequin. Like the creepy bug eye sunglasses. Alright. What am I looking for? Oops. You have 4,000 moonstones And outfits you already had. Yeah. I got 2 things that I already had, and then I did get a new backpack that I, had seen in store and didn't buy because I didn't really want it. But you got way more moonstones than I did. I think I only got 1,200. So you must have had a really good time in voting. Congrats. Let's see. Is it gonna let us vote again? Voting. Yes. Those are interesting. So we have it's definitely on the beach, and it is definitely not on the beach. Do we give it to the one that is on the beach, maybe? Yes, you get moonstones for voting. You get moonstones for submitting a picture that meets minimum requirements. I have to go back to the beginning of the stream when we were voting, because last week when we voted, it was like 5 moonstones per vote, so you needed to just vote 10 times to get your 50 moonstones. But today, it looks like it's doing something different. We're getting fewer moonstones. Yeah, sit here and vote for it. There's a cap. You can only get 50 total each week. But also, like last time, it was kind of addictive because I just wanted to keep seeing all the photos. Like, I don't necessarily know which one is better some of the times, but sometimes you're like, that's so cool, or look at the neat thing that they did. Their character just looks like she'd be fun to hang out with. There is a turtle. I mean, I like the turtle. Whoops. What did I do? No. Been using an Xbox controller all week, so I pressed back instead of vote. You have no clue what to do for the next challenge? Yeah. I think we're gonna see a lot of plant hair and, like, I don't know, nature backgrounds. Sort of like, this, what is he holding? Oh, it's the turtle. Neither one of these have ocean, but I can believe that this one has an ocean view. These are so similar. I don't... What is on the table over there? Like, there's these tiny houses, and then... Oh, is that just the crystal that's in front of the cave? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, you can move that thing? But I think it's just behind there. But what are the tiny houses? I don't have tiny houses. I don't know. What do you think? Who do we want to vote for? 1 or 2? Touch of magic furniture not working in what way? Also, welcome in, hippie. Like, you go to make it and it crashes? Or like you have some that is made and it's not showing up? Oh, because of Pua. I see. Because I can check mine too. These both seem pretty okay. I like having that raft in the background. If something made not showing up, like you made it, you placed it, and then it disappeared. What do we think? 1 or 2? Because I have a ton of the custom furniture. The rugs so far that have been outside, I didn't make them today, but they've been there. But I haven't checked stuff inside. Oh, it won't let you place it, saying you have 0. Did you craft another one? Because it works different than the Touch of Magic clothing. Like for each one that you want to place down, you have to have it crafted and in your furniture inventory. Well, I guess it wouldn't show in your furniture inventory. But like if I design a rug and I want to place down 2 rugs, I have to craft 2 rugs and then I can place those down. And then if I want to place another one, I have to craft another one. I like both of these photos. I mean, like sunset is nice, but this is like has something too. Some of my voting is so random. I thought she had like a really serious look. Like, what are you doing? You're not invited to my party. Firebird. PC user. And they have the different stands in the background. You're very lucky. I feel like this is a blend of the first two. But it has the turtle. They're all good. All of the photos are fine. I didn't know the whole side of the beach house lit up like that. I don't know. Yeah, did you see if the crafting it thing helps? If that doesn't, then it might be something else. But usually that's what it is. What do you guys think for these two? Oh, I didn't know there was a palm tree, like, flag thingy. Yes, I'm glad that fixed it. They don't do a great job of explaining how the Touch of Magic furniture works, and I was surprised that it works so differently than the Touch of Magic clothing does. All right. I think I'll go with this. Yeah, 1. Let's go with 1. We have the white crocodile. Have the whole beach line. I feel like that was smart to stand in the water to get a different perspective. I don't know, 1? Maybe 1? I'm waiting to see both of these have the same like lighting and things. We have Pua. We have a lot of premium stuff. What is going on in the background? Like, I feel like Maui is up. Oh, that's it's the hammock. I was seeing the green part of the hammock as grass and thought there were like stairs going up to a little thing there. Just completely misreading it. And then what do we have over here? Also, and just like the benefits of being on a different device. It looks so nice. All right, do we go with 1 or 2? Sorry, I muted my mic so I could drink water and I forgot to turn it back on. This one is hard. Yeah, they're both good. We got 1 vote for 1. For 1? Well, yeah. We've got the aquarium. Such a tiny room. They've got that wall that I want to find now. In the rain, they do have the little snow buddy. They've also got the here's my stuff on the beach thing going. It almost looks like the air hockey table is like hitting them in the head. All right, for this one or two? I might lean one even though it's inside. Because it does have the aquarium. I'm gonna just do that. All right, these I have no idea. Welcome in, Dreamlight Decorista. Think two? We can do two. There's things happening here. I mean, it does have, it has two characters. I like the angle that they got with those umbrellas going back. Like, I was having a hard time making those umbrellas look okay. We do have the Firebird in the background. Like, I don't think they're posing with it. It's just, you know, their house is hidden somewhere. And they do have Stitch. Why is there a number 6? What is that on? I don't even know. All right, one or two for this one. Thinking one? One, maybe? Oh, sorry, Rose, you have to vote faster. We got one for two and one for one. All right, this one, we've got Night Beach House. Let's see. Is that the island with the pillar? Also, a good reminder just to double check that you had the stream live for everybody. And know that there's some delay between like me talking and you hearing it, so you have a few seconds. So specificity, always welcome. That's kind of neat. They're both kind of neat. Like, I haven't seen anything that looks like this one. You had to do that a few seconds ago too. Yeah, some streams for me, I have to do it like frequently. The worst for me is like I'm always watching a stream when I'm editing a video. And the shortcuts that I use to pause my editing, if I maybe haven't clicked on the right window, I end up pausing the stream I'm watching, and I keep doing that and end up like really behind. And then I jump back into chat and I'm like, oh. All right, we're going with that one. So we've got the creepy fruit croc. I'm sorry, you can like the fruit croc. To me, I really wanted to like the fruit animals, but there's something about so much of the animal being the outside of fruit and then part of it being the inside that it's given like open animal stuff that just creeps me out. Parts of it are cute, and I think it's possible to see it as cute. But once you see it the other way, you're like, ah. Is this so clean? All right, so are we going with fruit croc or nighttime? This is another one where I'm like, they're both fine. I think they'd both be okay. We've got one vote for two. We'll go with two. Oh, nothing to vote on, are you sure? One has better composition. Could see that. I find it hard sometimes to judge on the things that I would want to judge a photo on because I know that they're not like equally available. Like it's much harder to position your camera on some platforms, and some platforms have effects that other platforms don't. And so I'm like, how am I supposed to compare? I mean, that could be a vacation photo. It's kind of funny to have the statue and the karaoke thing like that. Yeah, we can go with 1 since it's on the beach. All right, we've got beach in the rain, which I think a lot of us were dealing with it raining, trying to take these photos. Wait, what is... Oh, we've got Donald fishing into the sand. It's always a good one. And then we have the kind of far away look. It is the ocean view, you know, if you were looking away. Do submissions from other devices are shown? Yeah, so it's kind of like the crossplay. So we're voting, I'm playing on Switch, so we're voting on everything except for PlayStation. So Switch pictures, PC pictures, and Xbox pictures are all together, and Mac. And then the PlayStation, because of, I don't know, Sony's rules, PlayStation only sees PlayStation. And they have their own voting pool, but everybody else is piled together. So that's why when I see like the really nice depth of field, I'm like, oh, they're probably on PC. I mean, I don't know what it looks like on Xbox, so they could be on that or they could be on Mac. But in my head, they're on PC. Because the Switch doesn't do that when you go to that photo mode. At least I've been trying it and other people have been trying it and we haven't been able to get it to do it. But it's also like your resolution, like they fuzzify everything. Like that path that's in the right one. Oh no. I meant to make that big. Oh well. Guess we voted. Like it looks really bad. Some of them. You only have it on PS5. So, I mean, you will be voted on by other PS5 players and you will see other PlayStation players. And I think it's a separate ranking system. So I wonder if you're on PlayStation, if you end up ranking higher or how that works. I don't know. But yeah, I wish Sony would let them play with everybody else. Like, why not? I'm hoping by the time they have multiplayer, they sort it out so that PlayStation can at least play with others, even if they won't let them do the cloud save the way everybody else does. I don't understand the rules. I like that she has horns, but this is one of those where you see how the background's fuzzy because you have that depth of field. Like, that's something that you cannot get a picture like this on Switch because you can't, the sand doesn't render this way. You can't do the fuzzy effect in the background. You can't move the camera easily either, but this one I think they used a photo to make it so bright. That is a really funny outfit with the pig. And Moana is there. Yeah, we can go with 1. Let's see. So we've got 2 that are using the beach umbrellas. What I'm noticing is these valleys are nice and clean. There's space to run around. Like, I haven't seen so much sand. I don't have this in mind. Maybe 1. I like the shadows from the trees. Oh, that's all? Are you sure? Maybe you'll give us a few more? We can do a few more. All right, we've got a premium shop showcase. And they've got the fruit stand. I'd like to find this. I like that the turtle is waving and that they have Stitch. We're not on the beach and there's no water anywhere. But they did meet the requirements. Yeah, I'm going with 1. Also, feel free to shout out any voting suggestions. That's kind of fun. That's really well framed. I don't know if I have... I thought I had that item in the front, but I don't think that mine has like the leaf cushion things going around it. I think I have something different. That swing in the background. What is the yellow squiggly thing that's behind the swing in the background? Oh, those are sunflowers. I keep seeing it as like funny sunglasses or something. Yeah, I think we can go with that. So we're on the beach and we're far away on the beach. That is so many towels. All right, what do we think? 1 or 2 for this one? We've got the one with the wings, and we have the lineup of towels. Is that a vote for 2? 2, 2, 2. Okay, we're voting on towels. All right, we have nighttime on the beach. There's like a nice setup back there. We've still got the tear in the sky. And then we have daytime playing with the raccoon on the beach. What do you want? 1 or 2? We've got nighttime and raccoon. Got a 2. Oh, we had a 1. I should have waited a little bit longer. With the pink, I'm like, oh, it's Barbie and Stitch. All right, so we have this one, and we have this one. Oh, we got the constellation. There's nice light up stuff, and then like, it's pastel and natural. All right, this one, 1 or 2. Got some 1s. Those are 1s for this one, right? Barbie takes it. All right, what do we have here? Got like Moana's house also has the fruit stand. I like to think that the book is on the ground because the fox was reading it. And then we have the turtle. Is it fuzzy? I mean, like, I know the switch quality is bad, but like, oh, maybe it's the glow from the fire and stuff is just making part of it fuzzy. All right, 1 or 2. You need not judge anything for its fuzziness or lack of fuzziness. We have some votes for 1, some votes for 2, or actually, I think I lost track of which ones are for which. All right. Oh, give me 1 more. There's always with this, I can always keep on going. I'm like, I've seen so many setups that I thought these were all gonna look the same based on what I had seen, you know, on social media and in Discord and things. So I've been surprised that I see nothing like what I was seeing on there. This one is by a window. This one's with Moana. Also, what dress is this that she's wearing? Is that the Moana dress? I feel like I've seen it in some of the other photos and I didn't recognize it just from the top. Yay, thank you for the hearts. All right, we've got each. It does have Stitch. They're wearing the cloud hair. There's a lot of like depth to this. And then they're holding a turtle. All right, 1 or 2 for this one. A 1. I mean, one is like, well done, I think. Showing off the beach house that comes with its own oasis. The well in the background for a minute with that wall, I thought it was like a castle gate. Just being like, wait, I had no idea that was an item. And then we have the pirate, you know, taking over Eric's castle. Oh, we've got the glowy companions in the background, I think. Hard to tell when they're running around. All right, 1 or 2. Like 2. I kind of like the pirate. I mean, like, I don't think I've seen... I think this is the first pirate beach photo I've seen. Which, like, points for that. Yeah, because it's different. All right, we have things very neatly lined up with a turtle in the middle. And we have the faraway shot in front of Maui's house. So he can relax in his hammock in front of a statue of himself, and Wally is in the background fishing. So 1 or 2 for these. I don't know. Let's go with 1, I guess. All right, so we've got Stitch Hat, the statue of Maui in your living room. And we've got Orange Turtle on the beach in the picnic area. Wait, did they do the same thing with the hammock? I think they did the same thing with the hammock that we saw earlier. Sticking it between the 2 trees when you don't have the hammock that has the trees. All right, 1 or 2 on these. I do 2 for their use of the hammock thing. All right, we have... They're holding... I was like, what is that pose? They're holding the crocodile. A lot of stuff going on. I keep like, I'm looking at things and I'm like, what is that item? Something looks strange to me. And we've got holding a turtle on the beach. Which one do we like out of these? Two. Into 2. I like they're both fine. All right, we've got posing with the Maui statue. I do like that I haven't seen this before. That's a floor we have? I would have thought that that was custom. And then we've got posing in front of the Maui statue on the beach while Donald lays face down in the sand. All right, I like both of these because I haven't seen them yet. Which one do we go with, though? 2 for the yelling? Do 2 for the yelling. Oh, we had to vote for 1, too. All right, we've got... Hey, somebody else put the cloud on the beach with the little snow guy. And has some face paint going on. It's giving skeleton, but I think that might just be something weird with the camera. And then there is so much going on here. This would not render this way for me. Like, look at the detail on that plant. That's amazing. Like, I know they didn't put the detail there. Yeah, we could go with 2. Well, these are fun. The ice cream stand. Like, that is such an appropriate beach outfit. I feel like you always end up putting the hoodie on at some point because it ends up getting windy and cold. Fish scales. What is that floor? Is that a candy floor? What this is really teaching me is the items that are in game that I just never see. All right, how about for these two? Which one? One? I mean, one is on the beach. What is this? I like that it's standing in the water, but I especially like Pua's expression. And then we have holding a turtle. So we've got holding Pua. We have Pua versus a turtle. I feel like I'm going with Pua because, like, I feel like I've seen the turtle being held in that dress before, you know? All right, we've got green. My green stuff on the beach, and we've got my purple turtle. All right, one or two. They're both framed similar, like they both have that tiny rectangle. Two? We'll do two. All right, let's do just maybe like three more. See if we see anything new and interesting. So we have Posing with the Maui statue by Moana's house. And presumably there is ocean in the background. I like the cat ears. I know it's not an outfit challenge, but like I did the same thing with this turtle. Can you see the expression on this turtle's face? It is judging you. And then the pile of stuff is in the background. What do we think? One or two? I saw one vote for two so far. All right, and then we have two that look kind of candy-like. Candy outfit, everything's in the background, except for the glowy thing. And they did use quite a few glowy things. Ah, using the fox hack so you can sit on the towel. Is that a different umbrella than the usual umbrella? I don't know. I don't think I know the striped one. All right, so one, they're sitting on a towel. Two, they are standing on the beach. So one or two. One for the using the fox. All right, I'll try to present them in the order again because I went the opposite. These are both really interesting. I like that they've got all the glowy stuff and they're a pirate. And then I kind of like that they're matching Vanellope and we have the black and white. And like, it's still a good, like, position of things. One for sure. One is amazing. All right, two selfies with stuff on the beach. Yeah, that one with the pirate and all the glowy things, like, I should have screenshotted that one. Oh, that's the monster radio thing. I feel like I saw that in another shot and was like, what is that? And then we've just got Moana staring you down in the rain. All right, one or two. They're both selfies. You can kind of see the background. They're both fun for different reasons. Like, and they both have like, do they both use that same like starry makeup stuff? Like their characters are interesting. But I know I'm supposed to judge on decorating. What's the photo? One for the better decorating? We can do that. Okay, so we have two shots. They're both holding Pua, so you can't just vote for Pua. It's all very tropical colors. And then we've got more of the bluish colors. Where's the fruit with some candles stand from? The fruit with some candles. Fruit with some candles. Is it in one of these or was it in a previous one? I feel like maybe it was a previous shot. In the past voting? Was it like the table? Like, because in this one, there's kind of a table that's off to the left. I don't know if that's a Moana reward or if that's something that we buy. If it's that one. I don't know if it was that one. Yeah, I've seen it so much. I feel like it must be a Moana reward, except I feel like the one that I have looks different, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we all agree on number one for that one. All right, we have hammocks on the misty beach. And we've got orange turtle on the misty beach. I mean, they did put the lion like sitting on a towel. I don't know what that pink thing is in the middle. One or two. They both have good things happening. Yeah, I think I might lean towards one too. It has a really nice composition. One looks spontaneous. It is so planned. You know it's so planned to get that shot. All right, we have beach stuff, the beach stuff selfie. And we've got the beach stuff standing up. I don't know. Yeah, so one or two for these. I feel like they're both kind of fun beach shots, but I don't have anything particular. Got one vote for one. Two looks so cute. They're both cute. They're both like I like the clarity and stuff on that one, and then this one's also cute. That's that same table, right? I don't know. I need a third person to vote. Because I can't decide. I feel like they're both fine. I've got a too. Beach banquet. Is that the name of the item? Do you know? Because that's the one that you were asking about, I think. Or not. Someone was asking about. McKaylee was asking about. Yes. Okay, so beach banquet is the item. Do you know where it's from? Oh, the wiki will probably tell you where you can get it, if it's a quest item or a Scrooge item. All right, this is silly, but I like the way that all of the colors go, because like Goofy's hat balanced with like the green headphones. I know that's minor, but like, it's kind of fun. And this one has glowy stuff, and I like glowy stuff. I feel like I'm going with this one. I guess it doesn't really show much in the way goofy over an empty beach. I mean, they do. The one on the right has a little more decorating emphasis than the one on the left, but the one on the left is fun to look at. Rainbow fox. Lots of purple and blue. We've got prominent skull rock in the background holding Pua. I feel like there's a story here. All right, for these, 1 or 2. One. All right. I think I agree with 1. And now we've got Turtle in front of Stitch's house. I think all of us use that banquet item if we had it. And then we've got Here's My Stuff on the beach. But also the colors are so pretty. Like, I want those colors. I need to try my DreamSnaps photo, like trying to find like that time of day maybe. Get like the starry sky in there. All right, 1 or 2 for this one. Also, if you already voted, I missed it. You go for 1. All right, we've got this guy in front of the lifeguard stand. And then we're in front of Moana's house. With Pua, of course. Any preference between these two for 1 or 2? Wasn't Pua in like a ton of the first round of voting too? Like I feel like that's the most likely companion to show up in a shot. Although we have had a good showing of rainbow fox in the ocean view shots too. And turtles, I guess. But I'm like surprised with the amount of Pua that I'm seeing. 1 vote for 1, 1 for 2. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 1 like the outfit. Ah. It does feel beachy. I sort of like that her hat blends in with the house. So that. All right, maybe this will be the last one. Maybe it'll kick us out. Here is my stuff. There is Simba in the background. Here is my stuff, the pastel version. Oh, they have the pink ice cream thing. That means they actually found it in the shop. All right, which one? 1 or 2 do we like better for today? Two, 1. It's a vibe. It is. I mean, like for 2, I want to put text on top of it and use it as like an ad or a thumbnail or something. Also, what framing is... Oh, they are the same framing. How? All right, tell me exactly what time of day to get this sky, because I love this sky. Especially with the purple turtle. I mean, it's got... You have some advantages here for sure. She does have Ariel sitting in a chair, and Stitch, and a turtle. And there's things happening. I feel like we have to vote 1, but we could vote 2 because everybody's gonna vote 1. Yeah, they both have the same hat. The purple on her hair, because I've been seeing beach things, my first thought was that it was like tentacles. And I was like, where do I get tentacle hair? Alright. Is that an indoor pool? Wait, it's an indoor pool and we have the cute little monster guy on the towel? Yes, Splatoon meets DDV. I want it. I mean, we have Ursula. It's just like spin-off, you know? I mean, the lighting in here is nice, but like, I find this one funny. I'm voting for the funny one. What's going on? Oh, this is the pile of my stuff? I think. But like, this character has a lot going on. And then we've got, oh, pile of my stuff, the indoor edition. Also has really good hair. All right, which pile of stuff do we like better? The outdoor or the indoor? Not that they're bad piles of stuff. If you saw my stream where I was trying to set up a shot for this, it was trying to make the biggest pile of stuff and I almost submitted it that way. So like, get your moonstones. Maybe we go for pile of stuff number 1 because it is on the beach. Hey, these both feel like they could have been taken in the same place. Like you saw each other on this beach, right? Right, so we've got towels and things, hanging out with the fox, standing with Candy. The Candy outfit, at least. I don't know, 1 or 2 between these two. I hear weird fuzzy things in my headphones. I'm hoping you don't also hear that. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know which one I voted for. I flicked it back and forth and closed my eyes. Sometimes that's what I feel like with the voting, but that time I actually did it. There's some angles happening. Just... We have a turtle and a pool on the beach. Oh, they have the actual hammock between the trees. And Stitch. I'm leaning this way. What have we got? You think you put too much thought into DreamSnaps now? Well, sometimes I'm feeling like that, but I think you're gonna see it get a lot more competitive now that people know how many moonstones are at stake. But also, if you do put a ton of thought into it and people vote for you, then you'll end up with, you know, even more. Can you submit more than 1 photo? Only your last submission will count for the competition. But if you take a photo and then you take a photo, you submit it, then you take another photo and you're like, wow, this one's better, you can submit that one instead. You just can never go back. So you can keep submitting until the contest period ends, and it's just going to keep whichever one was the last one that you submitted. Which is where I think that they should really add, like, when you go to resubmit, it should show you your old photo and your new photo and let you choose. And somebody please go send that to feedback. Like, I have to do that too, but I think that would be so useful. Everybody hanging at the beach with the stuff. So yeah, it's not going to count multiple photos. It'll only take your last one. So you have to kind of be careful with it. That's part of the reason why I just saved my outfit, so that if I end up accidentally submitting something or I change my mind, then I can go back and do it again. All right, 1 or 2 for these. Like, 1 has a very real feel to it. 2 has a lot of characters. We even got Daisy there on the boat. Two for the beach party. Do 2 for the beach party. Speaking of beach parties, there is so much going on in this photo. Maybe there's not, it's just layered and organized. So, also a beach party. Camper at the beach. Who is out here trying to make Buzz's house look nice? Like, I feel like this makes sense for it. And you have Olaf in the ocean. Olaf is out there becoming the ocean. This one is also good. And there's so much color, and I tend to like color. And they got Mirabelle doing her butterfly effect. I'm gonna give it to Olaf in the ocean, becoming the ocean. All right, it looks like we have another pirate with a turtle waving. And the little wagon has the coconut drinks in the background. And we have glowy stuff, and you know I like glowy stuff, and the rain, and the scale print. I'm going with the pirate. We've got hanging out with Moana. All right, for a minute, I thought that the light up part of the shell was like a new type of horns in the game, and now I really want them to make light up horns. Like, we've got the shell, we've got the scaly makeup and mermaid hair. All right, for this one or two, because I am completely stuck. They both seem okay. And I need some water. We've got one vote for two, one vote for one. Anybody want to break the tie? I might. Hi, Hudson. Welcome in. Rosie says one. Got two for one. We can go with one. There's nothing to vote on. Come back later. You know what we should do? We should save the game because I've been in that menu for a really long time. Save, 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 save. This is taking a while. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, I'm in my house. I didn't even know where I was. I forgot I was wearing this. We were voting for a while, huh? I want to go stare at my my DreamSnaps area and see if any new ideas pop in my head. Although I'm still like thinking about how good the pumpkin house area looks because I love the sky there. Speaking of sky, it is now very different lighting. I wonder how this looks in the rain because the clouds light up, but then everything's so dark. Still need to refine this outfit too. Where do I stand? Oh, we don't have Wally? Wait, I didn't let him go, did I? Oh, with the crash. I don't have Wally though, so I can't really... I didn't mean to take out the umbrella, but like... that was so appropriate. Is this the... right? It is the middle one? You're gonna play this game with Xbox? Nice. Do you know when you take the pictures on Xbox, can you get the blurry background the way some of the really nice photos do? Something I was not sure on. I should have looked at the photo that we submitted before. All right, so the photo I had before, we have Wally in it. And we have a hummingbird about to bop me in the head. Oh, you don't know. Accidentally takes a picture sometimes. Okay. We do have the white bird. I don't know. I think maybe I'm gonna save the other one for now. Let me see something here. All right. I think I'm gonna end here, but I think we can do a raid. I don't know if this is gonna work, but my plan right now is I'm gonna stop streaming and then I think I might eat dinner and then I might stream again because I know I'm gonna be playing the Hello Kitty game anyway. So I might as well just stream it because otherwise I have to turn it into videos. So there might be a second stream, which is ridiculous because this one was supposed to be short, but you know, it's DreamSnaps Day. I'm hoping to stream each Wednesday for DreamSnaps since that's when everything comes out and we know that. Let me see who is streaming. So Ray Ray's streaming, it's villager hunting. She's trying to get all of her hours. So if you could hang out for any amount of time, even if you mute the tab or something, that would help her out to get... No, wait, she's not hours. She made her hours. We're good. You should still, like, you can still go say hi and be nice and stuff. But you can put Sproutsy Raid. I'll set that up. Trying to think, who else is... I don't think anybody else who's streaming is working on hours. She was for a while, but I think she got them. Unless I've mixed that up. I don't know. We'll put that in. We'll raid her. I probably won't be able to stick around long. You can do Sproutsy Raid in the chat, and then if you need the regular link, how? Copy link. If you need the regular link, here it is, but it should redirect you automatically. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I may see you later. Oh, with the lightning, it looks so good. I might see you later or tomorrow, but otherwise, if definitely this next week on Wednesday, probably this again sometime before then, but definitely the Hello Kitty Island Adventure, surprisingly good game. Yeah.